Shit, I think the Ozempic is working better this time, alhamdulillah. Like, honestly, I'm taking 0.5 now, but I'm so grossed out by like certain foods. Like, I'm actually like craving healthy shit. Like, even high. Like, even after smoking, you know? It's like I crave just healthy stuff. Right now. I hope it lasts like that. But that goes to show you how much this crap really affects your blood sugar in a bad way. Which I did know, but still, you know. Okay, last time I came up here, there were people. I better not go all the way over there because there were people hanging out. Where am I going? Okay, let's go back. Pretty sky. Yeah, this side is like darker, but over there, yeah. Eh? Thank you.
Hi, Obi-Wan Toasty. Yes, you are.
It's hard to keep up the enthusiasm sometimes, but I honestly think the Ozempic.
I hope that you are well.
Helps, like, than just trying to do it, like trying to control my own brain. You know, because like, I don't know. It's crazy.
So she's saying that sometimes her blood sugar is so high that it doesn't even register. She usually tries to play it off as if everything's high, but not concerningly so. But it doesn't even register. Hey, Sprinkles.
It becomes like cotton.
I am still recovering. In addition to all that, I've been hit by the heat wave, so fun times over here. But I hope that you are well also. And also recovering from that 12-hour live stream. Yeah, I'm glad you're here too, Sprinkles.
Aw, leave Pete alone. He's fine. CCAC bees, yeah.
What happened last stream, Toasty? Everything was fine. I don't recall any issues.
Or I worked for a few home health companies.
Hey, Rosebud.
We would always get our referrals from the CCAC. It was a fun life.
Oh, I think I know what you're referring to. Yes. No, not your fault. Not your fault at all. Not your fault. Had nothing to do with you. Nope.
Maybe failure to thrive, like a help with daily living activities type of sitch. Hey, Dill.
I think that person was going to express their thoughts, biases, and that's me putting it very, very mildly, regardless. So, nothing to apologize for on your end, nothing to feel bad about.
PSW. It's just funny. I know you're joking around. P. Poor P.
Yeah, you're good, Toasty. Don't worry.
The Haitians? I'm not going over there. Hell no.
Like one troll in a 12-hour live stream, that's, you know, it happens, you know? No problem. I appreciate you being here.
What's an LCD friend? LCD fan. Oh, lowest common denominator?
Hey, we say that all the time. Lowest common denominator. What?
So they listed you as that? Clearly. Yeah, the mom's a weirdo.
No word yet.
The monster moms.
I have to send them something.
Like that. One time she made me walk home like
I'll work on that in the next few days.
Kid, and she made me, well, I wasn't like young, but she made me like walk home in the pitch black. I don't know where my mom was. I think where was my mom? I don't remember.
Johnny found my No, I'm good, Sprinkles. I just have to
mom.
send YouTube something.
Did anyone?
And hopefully that will
song?
work.
So bad, eh? It's like we idolize adults as kids, but adults are sometimes worse than kids. That's
the don't say.
Irony of it. Yeah, I know, eh? You know. Fountains of Wayne. Timu Fountains of Wayne. Hey, lady.
She doesn't see the irony of what she said.
I remember that name now.
Of adults sometimes being worse than children.
Thank you. Same to you. It's the best annoying song to sing. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate that. I want to get out of the mugginess. Matchbox 20. Yeah, I don't like them. The only song I like is Back to Good. Is everyone here? Was everyone is thinking about somebody else? Everyone else is going nowhere and I'm going too. Might as well just go down with you. There you go. I like those lines. I know. I can't wait to get back in my central air. Hey, Millie.
Exactly. Adults really have no excuse.
What's up?
She doesn't see the irony as far as like herself. 20? Also.
Yeah, I don't like that one song. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. Well, I will. I just want to sink to the bottom with you. How romantic. Living life.
Speaking of romantic, handsomest man hasn't been around.
Is it Rob something? Which song, Millie? The hair and the earrings. Thanks, strawberries. Rob Thomas. Oh, the Santana song.
Has she been? Interesting.
Garrett Watts, no, what does he do?
Hey, XYZ.
Oh, Matchbox 20. Real World? I don't really remember that one, Okey Pokey. Choo choo.
Hey, Miss Lori GA.
Matchbox 69.
Yeah, his sisters are keeping him busy.
Doors. Hey, Happy Joyce.
Except when he randomly chooses to stream.
What flavor? What do you mean? Watermelon gushers. Excuse me.
Hey, RFK's brainworms. Nope.
You for granted.
We've been on less than 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, in a highway.
Hey, Wookie.
Blair. Station Blair.
I believe that was the last time that he was around, no?
Scrape, you
hey,
nailed
Rebecca.
It. The overplayed radio friendly, yes. What did the New Radicals sing again? I do remember. Ouverture la porte. What? Cock rock.
Hey, man.
Oh my god. I know, Melly. I hate that. Don't.
Oh, Melly's there.
You only griff what you bees. Oh, shoot. Party training seems rough.
What did she say? You only grift what you bees. Is that what she just said? Don't give up. You only grift when you bees. What?
Weird Barbie. The bucket hat. Mom needs to hurry up. Yeah, it's getting late. You must be getting tired, eh? Twisted sister. D. Snyder. You can't help her much, yeah. Yeah, kids are hard to take care of even if you're physically well, you know, so. Dee Snodder. Is his name Debbie? Oh, thank you, hippie chick. I got your email, so I'll keep it handy for whenever the next time I do drawings. I'm not sure if I'll do it tonight. If not, then next time I do them.
Here's what I wonder.
I need a mosquito zapper. Yo, yeah, I made chicken stew. I don't have an exciting life, so...
Did she do something with the rental car over the last 2 days? That's why she disappeared.
Walking down your street again, past your door. You don't live there anymore.
Hey, Gonzo Duke.
Then I miss you. Looks booger colored. Like, honestly, why can't I have, like, an interesting life, like, oops. No, I shouldn't say that. I should be very appreciative of my life.
Interesting comment right there.
I made my son's portrait foam up. Time unspoken. Like, no, I'm not eating Timbits. I'm ditching that shit, man. Like, my blood sugar went, like, no way. You know I can't take you to this Walmart. My head is itchy. There's mosquitoes.
Hey, Abriana Gravy.
Should I just go in?
Hi, Plump Pot Sticker. I should
just go in. Ditch the bits.
There was something that she said yesterday, which was like really random and obscure, which I thought was interesting. She brought up.
Junie soon. Oh, the garbage stinks.
When she goes on the elevator, I'll tell you guys.
Libre 2, it was under 10 last time I checked for strawberries. I haven't eaten anything really bad today, so...
Hi, the wrong Missy.
My blood sugar's doing pretty good. I mean, it's still high, but for a diabetic, you know. We're out again, Marsha.
Hi, Diane. Oh, wow.
Wastewater, Andy is dandy.
She might have helped the swordfish move. Interesting.
I still feel a bit nauseous, but... like... oh, I hate motorcycles, man. Like, they're just so obnoxiously loud. I don't like disturbing people.
She doesn't like disturbing people, yet she's always yelling in her apartment.
You're at his party? Really? Beezers in the stream.
Cup of tea.
That is where we are. We can rely on each other. From one beezer to another. Oh yes.
So she had said that she was holding on to the money.
I used to hate when that song would come on MTV. I'd be like, fuck off, Fugees. Where's Black Hole Sun? Or whatever I wanted to watch at the time.
She had said that she was holding on to the money that she was given for a rental car until July. Then she disappears for 2 days. I wonder.
Back then I was like alt rock.
I wonder what that's about.
No, I'm holding it up with my frigging hand. Oh my god, the sushi place is open? What? There's nobody there.
You thought about Foodie RFK's brainworms? Did you think about like what a menace she is on her scooter?
That's amazing, Melly. I'm so happy to hear that. That's amazing news. I'm glad the surgery did a really lot for you, you know? Oh, hello. Cute dog. Yeah. Hey, Jane. Australian Shepherd. Do you like those?
Yeah, I agree. Plump pot stick or something. I don't know.
It's actually kind of nice out right now. I like staying out when it's like really, there's like a nice breeze.
You think so? That she's trying to portray herself as like this nice, more demure person to just stay off their radar for a while?
And I miss you, yeah. Let's take a little break and sit on a normal bench.
Did she shower after doing her gym bit?
Barbie. I don't want to eat wieners. I'll be sick. I don't feel too well.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Connie. Yeah, she had something going on in July that she was like hoping to do the rental car for. Now I'm hearing that there's speculation that she helped the swordfish move. I don't know.
A hamburger.
She's being kind of like cagey about what she did the last 2 days.
Here, watch it. Play Smash or Pass.
Yeah, Melanie's back after she was like told to pretty much censor herself. Yeah, I heard that she said she missed BG. It's like, where were you?
Instead of partying?
She tried to play off by saying, like, oh, she was sleeping. That's why I said that. BG was sleeping.
That's good. Weird Barbie, I appreciate that.
Hi, Cypher.
No, I was thinking that, like, I don't have an interesting life. Like, you know, a lot of, like, kick streamers who get, like, 30K views, they do, like, cool things. Like, go to really, like, big socialite parties, party on yachts and stuff. And I wouldn't want to do any of that shit anyways. Who wants to watch that shit? Apparently 30,000 people.
Oh, she didn't bathe? Oh, boy. After the gym? Yikes.
Earwax removal?
Obi-Wan, that's a good question. Yeah.
I try to read your comments. And I think I do a decent job, if I'm quite honest.
Either something happened, somebody said something,
together.
but I don't think somebody saying something would be enough to change her mind.
Love. Like, hold on, guys.
Like, she went to the doctor. She's supposedly taking her medication. She doesn't want people being gross in her chat. Why? I've missed a couple of days in between, and I know she was gone too, but I've missed a couple. Like, I haven't seen enough of her to, like, get the full gist of what it is. Is it the new friend? Because right before this whole new focus on health, she was talking about she has a new friend
31 Celsius.
who would do things for her, but not appear online. Somebody who would take her places.
I don't know why it feels so hot to me, but...
And then she was talking about how having an O is like
say one more thing.
A perk of life.
I'm addressing, maybe I should email her back.
Oh.
But if you're watching Time Spoken, I plan on emailing you back. I'm not going to talk about you anymore. I'm not saying this because I'm afraid of your legal action. I'm just saying that if you feel that way to the point where you're like frantically trying to seek legal action, I don't feel comfortable with someone being that distressed over like something that, like, I didn't have like malicious intent with that. So I'm not going to talk about you anymore, don't worry. And what I did say, I really was not trying to be mean. A former viewer. Yeah.
All right, she's been talking about this person. Time Spoken. I think they used to be a Beezer. They're no longer a Beezer. I don't know like the details of what's going on. Person's been emailing her.
Teardrop. I freaking love you. Rage baiting. Bungholio. I'm gonna go in after this.
Hey, Job and Claudette.
I don't like ass AI music. I'm not impressed by AI music, like, at all. Like, I just don't. I mean, I'm just not, sorry. God.
Hey, Bored Barbie. No, I think the last time he was around was when he was saying that he was going to get his people to find out, or he knew who it was who...
It's human expression, that's true.
Who allegedly had the cops
bulldozed
on her.
She's going to want to sue you now for saying that.
At least as far as I'm aware.
How ridiculous that is? They do AI poop songs? Okay, that's kind of cool. No, I'm kidding. You don't like Boy George? Sue me, Habibi.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like the new friends. Like there was the mention of the new friend.
To say that.
Then she's going to the doctor all of a sudden, focusing on health, doing these things. Then she disappears for 2 days, but doesn't want to really say what she's been doing.
Change it to neon pink?
Is this all about the so-called new friend?
To realize my crime. How can love? Do you really want to hurt me?
Whatever it is, it's not like an intrinsic effort. It's not like she had an epiphany, like, I need to change my life, I need to do it now. I don't think so, unless something happened.
Realize, real Beezers.
Unless she had like a medical scare.
What kind of Ben and Jerry? Karen Chameleon, oh my god. I fucking love that. Teardrop.
She ripped the glucose monitor off of her arm, Gonzo Duke. Was that intentional? Is it because she couldn't beeze on that side? Or seal on that side, rather?
Do you really? Remember on The Wedding Singer? You suck! Yeah, I gotta go. They're turning on George in there. That was that's like a perfect movie. I'm sorry, but it is. What was your proposal? Corma chameleon. You taste so
good. I think it was her insecurities to a certain extent, plump pot sticker, but then like Melly in particular was like being really, really graphic in the things that she was saying.
Oh.
But normally Foodie doesn't have a problem with that, so it's like, why now? Why now?
Well, he's probably not interested then, Dill. Buster is terrified of them. That's why,
Yeah, she did say she was going to give the cabbage rolls to somebody who she knew. Who is that?
The camp.
Her new friend is her aunt, Gonzo Duke.
Foodie streams for... Oh, I'm comforting Orange. Hey, 1047, how you feeling? How you doing? Oh, fuck. I know. It's very strange. I mean, they're very sturdy, but...
I think she's been exploring maybe not exactly that app, Job and Claudette, but like, yeah, the online, the apps. Yeah, I've been getting that impression too.
Campsite that they go to, like they have their own little lot, and they like rent, for the season, and they have a trailer, a nice trailer with AC. There's electricity. Tisket, a casket, a BG in her basket. Oh fuck. Okay, let's go in.
You think it's contact from like authorities?
BG in the woods? I cannot. She's too cute. Doopity sass.
Hey, Angela Van Man.
How is T and Sass doing? Remember how much she hates my guts? It's so weird being hated by like people who like...
How you doing?
Good, how are you? People who are like actually like they don't know anything about you. You know what I mean? Whoa! Hey, Cheesy. Why am I going this way? What happened where? I knew you were going to ask that. Yeah, actually, no, I shouldn't say that.
Oh, she did, Abriana Gravy? A whole documentary about foodie? Yikes.
No, I don't know. I didn't really see it. I was like an Arab guy.
We are all Chantal. That's what it said. Oh my goodness.
I said, whoa? No, I didn't. Really? I don't remember that.
Hey, Zinka Cat. Congratulations. Ooh, he's young.
How can love be real? There's a rainbow? Why do I care about that? Oh my god, Melly, shush. Oh my god, speaking of teardrop, I can't, like, I want to laugh so hard, but I can't because I would get a noise complaint.
Hey, Ashley's over it.
Oh my god. Speaking of... the way you said speaking of tea and sass. Oh, fuck. She does. She looks like him.
All right, so she's on the elevator doing her thing until she comes back. Habibti, yeah, I think she's been talking to somebody or trying to talk to somebody, which I think might be part of what's going on here, at least the focus on the health, possibly. Hey, Carolyn. So there's a couple of possibilities here. Yeah, she might be talking to someone, or at least she's on like the dating apps, and maybe she's trying to make these changes like for those reasons, right? Because there's two things that are going on. There's like the being super nice, wanting nice language in her chat, certain things not to be discussed, certain things not to be graphic and vulgar. And then there's like the sudden focus on her health. She went to the gym today. She's monitoring her glucose to a certain extent, although she ripped it off, is what you guys are reporting. Are those two things related, or are they due to two separate things? So is the focus on her health due to perhaps something happening, like a health scare? Is it due to her talking to someone new? Because she has commented at least twice about Salah, how they're so far apart, and that yes, she is married, but that she's getting used to not being with him. She has said that twice. She's never talked like that before. She's always said like, oh, well, if it's not meant to be, it's not, right? But then she'll backtrack. But now she has said like, oh, well, I'm essentially living as if like I'm alone, as if I'm by myself. So her focus on health, does it have to do with either health scare or a new person? And then does the niceness have to do with legal things? Or is it all related? You think it's someone else and you think it's a woman? You think so, Camps? Let me refresh her. She's still not back. She'll return in a moment. So she took it off because of the ceiling on that side. Okay. You're not sure that she went to the doctor. The partial lab results. Yeah. Yeah, like everything is... Look, we know rule number 1 and rule number 2, and Foodie is an unreliable narrator. She's not forthcoming, and we know that her default setting is to lie. But there are some notable changes in the way that she is behaving. You think both, Wookiee Lover, that part of it is like legal perhaps, and part of it is due to meeting someone new? She's been singing far too much, yeah, for it not to have a love interest. So the thing that she said yesterday that stood out to me, because you guys, if you've been here for a while, know it's like the obscure things, right? That stand out to me for whatever reason. She made a comment, or she was referring to her singing about Lady and the Tramp, right? And she's like, oh yeah, and you know how like they push like the meatball, or they move like the spaghetti closer to each other. Like she brought that up. You guys remember she did that with Salah in Kuwait, I think because somebody asked for it. Like, wouldn't she have brought it up? Why don't you remember that you reenacted that? Why wouldn't you remember that? That was like a big deal in girl world, because like the guy looked like he was forced. They did the spaghetti thing together. He didn't want to be on camera. It was when she was doing sponsored meals. But then when she brought up the movie, song, you know, that scene in general yesterday, that didn't cross her mind. And if he's her sweet love and she's hyper focused on him, to me, that's something that she would bring up, right? But she didn't. So what does that say about their relationship? What does that say about the authenticity of what they did in Kuwait with that whole scene to begin with? Right? To me, that was very telling. Let's try to get her back here. Nope, still nothing. Even Teardrop's like, oh my God, again. She's probably stuck on the elevator. She's making changes in her health because she's scared, maybe. Her antidepressants are finally kicking in. I had that theory, too, about her antidepressants, that maybe her meds were adjusted. Maybe she's on new ones. I don't know. New personality every stream. Yeah. Yeah. Mood swings. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Foodie does have a baseline, which we're all very familiar with, unfortunately. She might have met someone new due to the physical separation from Salah and the health stuff on top of trying to lay low because of the government. Yeah, it could be like a 2-for-1, right? Yeah, you're welcome here, Zinka Cat. I hope you are enjoying your vacation. You remember her saying that, Wookiee Lover? Yeah. Her memory is shot. I was thinking the same thing. Her memory is atrocious. But like, that's your sweet love. You think he's so handsome. That's your husband. You don't remember that you reenacted that scene with him? Like, that would be a strong connection, you would think, at the top of her mind because of the way that she thinks and because of the way that she thinks of their relationship. So for her not to bring it up was just peculiar to me, just knowing the way she thinks. The weird spaghetti thing, yeah, Ashley's over it. Yeah, it was towards like the tail end of Kuwait when she was doing her sponsored meals. Miss Connie, you hope she is hooking up with another person who she has to change herself to be with. Hopefully she learned this won't work. Yeah, this is definitely not doing her any favors whatsoever. Right. So it's like she always takes on the personalities, the interests, etc. of those who are around her, right? at the same time being defiant that there's certain things about herself that she doesn't want to or shouldn't have to change. Could it be that whoever she's talking to now, like, maybe they're more into health and fitness or whatever, and she's trying to take that on and absorb? I don't know. But again, like, why now? Yeah, you could vent RFK's brainworms. Go ahead. Oh my gosh, I am so, 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 so sorry, RFK. So sorry. That is terrible. Ugh. I'm so sorry about your cat. That is like one of the most difficult things, the hardest thing. And I hope that you take some time for yourself. The tire exploding is just like another, like as if things weren't bad enough. I am so sorry. Make sure that you do something nice for yourself, whatever that may be. That is definitely a difficult thing to go through, and I'm sending you hugs. Big hugs to you. Yeah. Hey, Jack in the Box. Maybe she's trying to prove herself to, and that her friend is to make Salah jealous. It could be, especially since he's not giving her much attention these days, right? The only attention he's given her was in the whole cop incident. Other than that, we haven't seen him very much. So maybe it is a way to try to get his attention, to try to like make things better. I don't know. Yeah, Gonzo Duke. She has no idea about him. She never knew how many siblings he had. She didn't know in the beginning, almost 4 years ago, and she didn't know a couple of weeks ago, which is like so peculiar. But I would think that like the whole spaghetti thing she would remember just because like it involved her and it's like quote romantic, right? His siblings, she doesn't want to know them because that means time he has to spend with them, so it's not in her best interest. I hear you, RFK. Yeah. Whatever helps, right? It's a very, very, very difficult and heavy thing to go through. Many, many, many hugs to you. Yeah, there was just like, hey, Miss Connie, there was just like a big, I don't know if you guys heard it, if the mic caught it, it was like a huge one, right? Just now, as far as fireworks are concerned. Yep. We love you too, RFK's brainworms. Absolutely. She doesn't care enough to remember, or she was always shady and telling her, he was always shady and telling her things. Yeah. Maybe he gave her limited information because he's like, oh, this woman came to Kuwait, and I don't know. I mean, he knows what she's capable of, right? He's learned. Ugh. I wish I had more words of wisdom and comfort RFK's brainworms, but it's such a I think it's one of the most difficult things to go through. And it takes a long time. Her chat is talking about Amber. Yeah, what's going on about there's like Amber and something about Emily and Rosie now, like Xiomara is like part of the whole mix. I don't know. I don't know. She's a liar and a scammer. Yeah, she was just singing before. I could have sworn she said like something about like you get paid when you bees or something like that. Yes, RFK's brainworms, and that's the most important thing. The bond and the love. Yeah, because BG, from what we could see, is not happy, and BG is fighting back, it seems. Foodie, of course, is interpreting it a whole different way. I caught the very end of her last stream, and she was asking BG, do you love me? And then she threw in, oh, I love you. But it's that same thing. Do they love her? It's like if she's making all of these changes regarding her health, personality, whatever it is, it's like, can you please change your attitude towards your pet? Can we please do better there? Here she comes.
What did that Clea do? What is this, babies? Oh, babies! Oh, babies! Oh, babies! Wow! Delectables galore! Yeah. Acting like a sardine can is right. What's these? What flavor is these today? Tuni? Oh, tuna! Where's my kiss? Where's my kiss? Oh, you good girl. Good girl. Your dish? Where's your dish? Where's my keys? I can take as many keys as I want. Yes. One more. I love you. It's treat time, baby. Yes. Oh, it's delicious. It's delectable. Yum, yum. There you go.
I agree, Wookie Lover.
Good girl. Such a pretty babies. Hold on, guys. Good girl. What a sweet babies. She doesn't have very problematic fur yet. BG! Do you guys love BG? Okay, so I got some stuff. Cherries.
When did she get all this?
Oh, not the fireworks before the 4th. Coconut yogurts.
I'm so sorry, Wookie Lover.
Bananas.
And believe me, I understand.
I go nanners for bananas. You like bananas, BG13?
I think so.
Pumpkin
Ashley's
seeds are
over
very
it.
good for you. And raw nuts as well are a good snack. Citrus. Oh, I'm sorry, I love grapefruit. And these little mangoes. I love those too. That's all I got right now. Buckle up, Colin. Oh, what am I gonna... I'm gonna have like, I think make a fruit salad later with sprinkle some nuts on it. With some yogurt. Maybe a piece of fruit, yogurt, and some nuts. Yeah. You love grapefruit too? I know, I never think to buy it. Same here.
Yeah, Miss Connie, I agree. She just gives her 2 of those snacks, and that's it. Exactly. I was going to say the same thing. She didn't try Fancy Feast, which like the majority of cats will eat that.
But not right now. Right now I'm just going to have water. Hang out with you folks. Get that rat.
Good point.
Get
Ashley is
that mouse.
over it. Good point.
Cheese grapefruit. The grapefruit lady who shows how to do a BJ. That one. I know. I don't eat a ton of grapefruit though. Couch fed is gone. It's in the fridge.
I feel like she's talking about foods that she has seen online that she, that are healthy.
Hey, Bolivia.
Not necessarily foods that she's going to necessarily eat.
Bee? Go food. Help, Foodie Fan the Bay Shark. BG, why are you attacking Mom? She's insane right now. Sorry, I'm really hot. Whew. Even with my AC on. Dill! Oh my god. What did you say last night? You're like Zio and Amber Lynn are cybering or something? Oh, you know what I want to try, Born to Bees? Candy grapes. Those look so good when they dip them in that like sour candy sauce. BG, bite this instead. We dropped Zio's name. I know. I like watching Zio when she's talking. Like, I don't know. But it's so funny. That, like, is she really actually involved in this Amber Lynn drama? That's funny. I never would have thought that Paradise and Gore World. Well, Zio's been doing her thing on social media from even before that.
Hi, Bella Italian. So nice to see you.
Whole debacle. We are never Hey, Reese PC.
Same, Wookie.
Fucking hyper.
Uh-oh, she's hyper again.
I need to do my, I gotta wash my face and shower. Putting lip gloss on.
she admit that she would eat a whole bunch of things when she would go offline at night? That she would eat all of the ketchup chips, all of the sauce, a whole, like, just like a lot of eating when she would end her streams. I think she admitted this yesterday.
Started eating on TikTok?
Because she was saying that one of her problems is eating late at night.
It says it's raining outside. I don't see that. What is TLDR? What? It's fish!
And maybe that does explain why her apartment is always a mess, a wreck, why that island, like, is never cleaned up. She's eating all through the night. And she doesn't clean up to begin with, but, like, that's why there's all that food. Why did she have a tub of feta behind her yesterday?
Where's fish? Oh, here's fish.
Saying that, oh, I don't have anywhere to put it. The feta belongs in the fridge, so why is it on the couch? She claimed that she was seasoning things with it. Like, it's just so odd.
Oh, my mouth is burning. You're busy, eh? The whole weekend. Hey, a lot of stuff is boring to me. I don't get it.
Yeah, Habibti,
right? I really don't understand. Like the, yeah. Like the obsession with it. I don't care either. Like, okay, so what if she was, like, a big fat liar, like everyone says? Even if she was, or even if she is, I don't know. It don't matter. It's still, like, who cares?
Yeah, happy 4th of July weekend, everyone.
Like, I don't know enough of the lore, maybe.
If you're in the U.S.
I don't care about it.
I hope you're having a good one.
I don't know a lot about it. Like, I just don't care, really. Spectacular stupidity? Oh, that's what it is?
Hi, Rybug.
About Emily, though, what the heck is her problem? Yeah, there's some things I can understand, I guess, but I just don't really care, I guess. You should play Red Dead Online.
Especially when she says that she doesn't like Taylor Swift, and that's like, that's the song that she's choosing to sing.
Red Dead is hard, Ancient
Hi,
Toddler.
Katie.
How do you play that? It's really difficult.
Hey, Pixies.
What are you doing? Oh, she's in my laundry basket getting fish. Oh, my mouth.
You got a problem with your mouth? What happened?
What foodie fib? Malapropisms? Malpropisms.
She is in her flirt era.
Okay,
for
yeah.
Sure.
That's true. I can't say that's not true. Like her sayings, eh? Like situation type dill. What is it? What exactly it do? What is this, babies? Oh, babies. Oh.
Oh, is that what it is? She's feeling the sting because she's using Plumper. It's like, why are you using Plumper at 10:30 p.m.?
Okay, yeah. Oh, my mouth. I gotta wash my face and shower. Putting lip gloss. Started eating on TikTok. It says it's raining outside. I don't see that. What is TLDR? What? It's fish! Where's Fish? Where's Fish? Oh, here's Fish. You're so tired, Melly? Oh, my mouth is burning. You're busy, eh? The whole weekend. ALR stuff is boring to me. I don't get it. I really don't understand. Like yeah. Like the obsession with it. I don't care either. Like, okay, so what if she was like a big fat liar, like everyone says? Even if she was, or even if she is, I don't know. It don't matter. It's still like, who cares? Like, I don't know. I don't see, like, I don't know enough of the lore maybe, but I don't care about it. That's why I don't know a lot about it. Like, I just don't care really. Spectacular stupidity? Oh, that's what it is? It's intriguing about Emily, though. What the heck is her problem? Yeah, there's some things I can understand, I guess, but I just don't really care, I guess. You should play Red Dead Online. Yeah, but they skin animals. I'm such a loser. In the game, I know. Red Dead is hard, Ancient Toddler. How do you play that?
I think she's difficult. Talking about Amber and Emily, maybe Xiomara. I'm not sure.
What are you doing? Oh, she's in my laundry basket getting fish.
I haven't been keeping up with what's going on over there.
Oh, my mouth.
I caught that too, Gal Charlotte, and welcome.
What foodie fin? Malapropisms? Malpropisms. Okay, yeah. That's true. I can't say that's not true. Like her sayings, eh? Like situation type dill. What did that clear do? What is this, babies? Oh, babies! Oh, babies! Oh, babies! You're so smart! You're so smart! Oh, babies! What's this? I love cats. Oh my god, I love my
Hi,
cats.
Genta Talabenta.
You are my special baby. Like, how are you alive and so awesome? Like, there's this little hairy creature here. Oh, you like this, eh? Okay, baby's here.
One that you are responsible for.
I don't want this light on. Porcahontas? Like, but why? It doesn't make sense to me that she would insult a fat woman when she loves fat women. So that just doesn't make sense. I just like Chantal. Thank you, Teardrop. I love you too. Yeah, I remember someone saying that. She lied about... There's a ghost in the hallway. A melted candle? There's a ghost in the hall. Like, I'm gonna use that. I can't go help you with the groceries, hun. The hallway's haunted. Imagine? It is kind of funny. Yeah, Porcahontas. Come here. I'm using that next time. I farted in the hall on the way, so I can't go back in there. It stinks. Ghost in a hallway is better than the story of my life. Hot dog in a hallway. Ooh, yeah. Fuck. Oh my god, she's waiting. Go get it! She's so fun.
Watch it, babies. Are you okay? Don't run into the table. What's your problem? Vidya!
There were gunshots. Thank you, Jane. Appreciate you. Jane. Na 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 na. Jane. Ooh. Perfect night to be deaf in both my ears.
Hi, Ash.
Oh, I can't breathe. Really, huh, Scrape? She's that bad? Wow. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there are there's a lot of talk, like everybody and their cousin has an opinion on that girl moving to Afghanistan. Ow, fuck.
I don't know who she's referring to.
I don't know. I think they should, like, people should just, like, let her live her life. I don't know. She probably knows what she's getting into. If she doesn't,
I agree, Wookie.
I mean,
it's
not
like
hard
lazy.
To look. Everyone knows what Afghanistan is like. But before I went to Syria, the perception I had of Syria, like before I even met Salah, when I thought of Syria, I thought of ISIS, obviously, like duh. But then, and then I went to Syria and I was like, wow, you know, that's like such a small part compared to everything else. So I think when she goes to Afghanistan, it might be, I don't know, she might not have to put on a burqa, I'm not sure. I don't know, is it true that, I don't know if like all women actually have to wear burqas there, but.
Oh, was this in her algorithm?
I love you. No, I can't reach it. Why do you do these things?
Are you guys there? I can't see the chat. Why isn't it moving?
Girl from France, she's
Unless
talking
no one's
about.
talking. Oh. I thought it was just backed up.
Oh, a girl is moving to Afghanistan for a man. Okay.
Chatting. I'm like, is it fresh and creamy Burqa King? Like, I don't know. It's not our business if she wants to go there. You know? Hey, Celestial. Like, it's really strict, so.
Yeah, Katie,
like,
definitely.
Really bad, I don't know. Making cookies? The fingering frog. Oh, they got rid of it, Teardrop. Oh, hello. Row, row, row your boat.
So the whole thing with Time Spoken made a video about Foodie. Foodie has been reacting to it. Now Time Spoken is annoyed and is threatening things. Is that how it went down?
You're so full, your stomach is feels inflated.
Well, baby, you didn't. I can't reach it. I can't. Come here. Come here.
Big poo will deflate it. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to just Google Afghanistan with all the, you know, the stuff going on there, and I don't know. That would not be an appropriate place for me to go, that's for sure.
Cease and desist from France. Oh.
It's probably like 1,000 times worse than Kuwait rules. Syria was fun. She said she's still going to be a social media influencer.
BG's doing all the work and she still can't manage to like interact with her properly.
That'll be possible there. I like countries, yeah. Do you like countries and stuff? Yeah, I do. I think it's very, like, interesting. I gotta throw this shirt in the wash, I guess. It has biscuit residue on it. What country would you go to, Scrape, if you could go to any country? She's gonna be in for a really rude awakening. Yeah, like, I don't know what it's like there, but if what they say is true, I wouldn't want to be a woman there, that's for sure. Hell no. Canada? Aw. Hard to pick a country when I can't have weed anywhere I go, yeah. The Middle East. You want to go to Scotland? Really? Madagascar?
She seems to be, yeah.
Not a woman. Anywhere. Australia? Transgender bees?
Lydia. Come here, Lydia.
What are Kathy Mitchell dump dinners?
I would like her to answer that question. What country would you like to go to, Foodie? Not including Salah. Take Salah out of the picture. Where would you go if you could?
Kathy Mitchell dump dinner.
Because somehow I think there's no answer. Because wherever she's been, it's had to do with Salah, really.
Yeah, that's like a mother meal, isn't it? You just dump everything in? Oh, Kathy Mitchell. Why does she look demonic? Nice hamburger. She's stunning. I didn't say she wasn't pretty. I said she looked demonic.
Hi, Marmosetti Spaghetti. Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really an amazing concept. You just add ingredients to a dish, and that's it. There you go.
She can't name any countries other than what she's been to. Or, like Ashley's over it said, she has to have someone tell her. Yep. She walked on the treadmill 12 minutes today, all sweaty, and she's still in those clothes. Yikes. But I guess putting on lip plumper solves everything.
Kathy Mitchell bees. Can you still buy her stupid shit? Can we draw our own edible ink onto parchment paper? Good question. Baked potato ice cream?
She should go to Siberia.
Now this is super simple to make. I just need a pint of vanilla ice cream. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this container.
I feel like going there right now, given how hot it
I need
is.
the whole thing of ice cream. And just like that, be careful with the knife. This is a fun kids dessert, but you know what? It will certainly bring out the kid in all of us. Is this the one? Now, just take this, and I've already laid plastic wrap out on my cutting board. And you're going to roll it like this. And then take these ends right here and roll them this way. And then this around like so. Now, what I want to do here is work the ice cream a little bit into the shape of a potato. And then what you need to do is come in here in the center and make yourself a little ravine, because in here you're going to fill this up with all sorts of good things. Wrap these nice and tight. And then this is going to go back into the freezer because it needs to stay nice and cold and hard. Now I'm going to show you how to make the butter. The butter is super simple to make, and what you need for this is lemon icing. Pretty yellow lemon icing. If you don't have that, you can use, of course, vanilla icing.
Why is she watching this right now?
Now, if you've ever wondered what to do with the top of your butter dish, this is a great mold. I was trying to figure out what would give me the shape of butter.
And this what's going to happen is after she gets offline, she's going to be ordering things.
The top of
because of her cravings. This is not good for her. This is not helping her.
And then just work this straight across like so and make sure it's nice and flat. Just cover this completely up, and this is going to go in the freezer too because it needs to be nice and ice cold before you cut it. Now, if you haven't figured it out yet,
she also claims that she's not big on sweets, so like, why is this particular video important?
In a sugar form. This is a great dessert. By the way, this right here will feed 2 to 3 people. All right, now I just want to cut the ends off here and here.
Foodie likes the way this lady cooks.
And then on the back side, so nobody sees it, take your knife and do the same so you can easily remove the plastic. I just want to see the end. All over your baked potato. Why is this funny? Come in here with your hands. And now take the cocoa from the inside of your little ravine there out, because that's where the topping is going to go. I want to just wash my hands real quickly. Right into here. Nice big piece of butter in my baked potato. And then on the top of this, I have taken pistachios and added green food dye to them. These are nice and chopped. And I want to just spoon these out and sprinkle them all over the top. And that is going to be my chives. How cute is this dessert? I love this. Oops. Oh, it's done? Now this is super simple to make. I just need a pint of vanilla. It's so unnecessary. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this container. It's not funny? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of cool though. Kind of funny. I mean, it's kind of good look. It kind of looks good. Rich housewife hobbies, but like the whole stick.
That's probably why she likes it, because it looks like a baked potato at the end with butter.
You just like eating ice cream. The icing, yum. I used to eat just a jar of icing.
I believe it.
A dump cake? Kathy Mitchell?
Recipes can be complicated and take so long to make. Hi, Kathy Mitchell here with my new dump cake cookbook. Forget measuring. Now you can easily make homemade desserts in minutes. It's as simple as dump and bake for delicious desserts every time, guaranteed. Watch this. Start with fruit, dump on your favorite cake mix, and finish with a can of soda. Or you can use diet for a guilt-free dessert. Then just bake it.
I could see Foodie making this. It's much simpler. Hey, Anonymous.
Look, your kids will devour this s'mores chocolate cake in a skillet. And easy? Here's the cake mix. Just dump on the good stuff. Chocolate chips, marshmallows, even chocolate cookies. Bake and voila. The best dessert ever. Now here's one of my favorites. Just dump syrup, sugar, cinnamon, and nuts in a pan, and then just layer in some biscuits. For fresh, warm, sticky buns. Just like Grandma used to make. You'll even get speedy mug recipes. Crushed pineapple, angel food cake mix, 1 minute in the microwave, and yummy pineapple upside dump cake.
It really is mistake-proof. You just dump and bake. I never knew homemade desserts could be this easy.
Anonymous, the first one.
That shit.
Yes, you are. You want to make it. Yes, you do. You want to make it. You're so intrigued. Whenever she reacts like that, it's the opposite. The first chef, she made it look, it was ice cream shaped to look like a potato, a baked potato.
Sprite cake. Yeah, I guess. It makes it moist? Really? I'm traumatized. Oh. Soda makes a good cake? No
Yeah,
way.
good point, Obi-Wan. A good point.
Oh, yeah? Oh. That's weird. Can you use any soda? Mayo, too? Light and fluffy. Yum.
Ooh, that sounds like fun, Bella.
Americans Sprite pie.
It looks like it, Ash. She would totally make everything in that second video.
Carrot
I could
cake
see
sounds
it.
good with cream cheese frosting. July 1st was the moist day in Kit. I know, there was a lot of floods here. There were so many floods here. It was crazy. Mayo, yeah, that's what they were saying, mayo.
The lip gloss? What, is it the wrong color?
I'm not a shitty band, I used to love Moist. They do kind of suck. Do you guys remember the Tea Party?
Hey, Shelly Daly.
Temptation! Yes. Boston.
Was that like the really fancy ice cream?
You're craving everything?
I was wondering that too, Gal Charlotte. Is it like the lighting? Is it... What's going on?
I know, right? Or Limp Biscuit. Like... the fuck? Chocolate cream pie. Yeah, I'm gonna make yogurt with pumpkin seeds, nuts, and banana and mango. Yep. Limp biscuit means soft wiener. No, look up what soggy biscuit, aka limp biscuit, really means. Please welcome to the stage from the back. The food stamp line is straight out of court mandate. Damp, moist. From the back of the food stamp line. Soft wieners, your speak. Make yogurt. I eat Greek yogurt with blueberries and blackberries every day. Yeah, it's good, eh? I prefer vegan yogurt. Have you ever had coconut yogurt? It's so good. I like it more than dairy yogurt. It gives me heart. I find like plain dairy yogurt gives me really bad heartburn sometimes. I don't know why. It's like really sour, eh? Tonghulu. No. You need a thermometer and everything to make.
Yeah, she was Wookie.
Coconut cream pie from
Yeah,
Swiss Chalet.
can't stick to her own rules.
Aww. Your poor dog. Poor thing. You looked it up? Stupid fireworks. Lactic acid. Custard is so good. I know. That's why I like Boston cream.
Oh yeah, what happened to the donut that she got yesterday? Did she eat it?
I don't know why. Should I be feeling bad? Should I be feeling good? It's kind of sad that I'm the laughingstock of the neighborhood. Chocolate pudding with whipped cream, yeah. Oh, the word cracker. Am I gonna kick tomorrow?
You need to be careful because that could mean two different things. Or even three.
Maybe I'll... Yes, Dill. I still can't believe that they were flirting. I'm sorry. When will we start planning Salem bees? I don't know. Is she getting crab for her birthday?
We do. Do you want some crab legs for your birthday, we do?
Maybe I'll buy some crab legs and eat them with her. What is that? Oh. Racist AI. Thank you, hippie chick. She was moaning.
Dump on your favorite cake.
You're pregnant, you can't, you're craving everything? Who names a band Moist? I know, right? Or Limp Bizkit. Like... the fuck? Chocolate cream pie. Yeah, I'm gonna make yogurt with pumpkin seeds, nuts, and banana and mango. Yep.
I don't think she even has all of those things. She's just repeating what she's seen online.
No, look up what soggy biscuit, aka Limp Bizkit, really means. Please welcome to the stage from the back. The food stamp line is straight out of court mandate. Damp, moist. From the back of the food stamp line. Soft wieners, your speak. Make yogurt. I eat Greek yogurt with blueberries and blackberries every day. Yeah, it's good, eh? I prefer vegan yogurt. Have you ever had coconut yogurt? It's so good. I like it more than dairy yogurt. It gives me heart.
Hey, Grace Gigi.
Plain dairy yogurt gives me really bad heartburn sometimes. I don't know why. It's like really sour, eh? Tanghulu. No. You need a thermometer and everything to make Tanghulu. Coconut cream pie from Swiss Chalet. Yes. Aww.
Anonymous, she did ask last week if people scratch and sniff, and then her chat said that they know that she does that. So sometimes it looks like she's touching her backside, sometimes I think she actually is.
Stupid fireworks. Lactic acid. Custard is so good, I know. That's why I like Boston cream. Oh, Troy, sorry, that was deleted by AI. I don't know why. Should I be feeling bad? Should I be feeling good? It's kind of sad that I'm the laughingstock of the neighborhood. Chocolate pudding with whipped cream, yeah. Oh, the word cracker. Am I gonna kick tomorrow? Yes.
Yep, Conzo Duke. If we scratch and sniff.
Maybe
or her viewers scratch and sniff. Yep.
Yes, Dill. I still can't believe that they were flirting. I'm sorry. When will we start planning Salem bees? I don't know. Is she getting crab for her birthday?
We do. Do you want some crab legs for your birthday, Video?
Maybe I'll buy some crab legs.
It did repeat, yeah, when I refreshed and tried to go back, it took us to this point. And Kick doesn't really let you move back and forth easily.
Racist AI. Thank you, hippie chick.
Her husband is busy trying to find the people who sent the police to her last week.
I want to make my snack now. Like a chompy, like a chompy. There's a band called Limp Bizkit, that's why. That's weird, eh, Teardrop?
Well,
crackers.
At least she hasn't talked about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory thus far.
Only the lonely.
Quackles. Can I please have some quackles and tea?
What else did you get me? Only 2 sausage?
What is she talking
Pump
about?
up the jams. Okay, should I go make my snack?
You're going to one way or the other. Might as well.
Poop out the jam. Poop it up. Poop it up. You pooping. Ow!
Hey, Silver Girl. Yeah, and then we're going to get a story about boils again.
Get your BG on the floor tonight. Make her day. Make her day. Make. Let's make a snack. A healthy snack. Gotta pee.
Yeah, that's the problem And why, like, people are saying that that there's been cognitive decline over the years. I think a lot of it has to do with consumption, both in the sense of what she eats and consumption in terms of, like, what she is taking in via social media. Like, her algorithm really is something. It's about, like, grifting and food. And that's pretty much it.
So you could take that cookie.
Yeah, and now we're getting songs as filler content.
And stick it up your
True, Wookie. The only thing is, it's like with us, it's not like I feel that she's either streaming on all day and talking to her Beezers, or she's like consuming that content, and like there's nothing else in between. Whereas I'd like to think that with us, it's like, yeah, we'll watch her for a couple of hours, either daily, every couple of days, whatever. But like there's other things in between that allow us to not get to her state.
What's up, man?
I think so too, Anonymous. I think that was a major turning point for her, and where things seriously started to go downhill. Because prior to that, like, she wasn't great, but like things took a drastic turn when he came into the picture. Yeah, Habibti, what you give your attention to grows, right? And what is in front of you is your teacher.
What is this?
And she seems to be receptive to lessons on grifting. Silver, yeah, she was on the treadmill earlier, yep. I think for like 10 minutes or 12 minutes it was said.
What the?
I'm glad you like it, Habibti.
Alright, first thing from my yogurt parfait.
Yogurt
that
parfait.
I'm gonna make. This is the base. Plain coconut-based yogurt.
That too, Bella, yeah, the oxygenation factor.
Fuck you.
She does that all the time. Every time she opens something with her mouth, she'll spit out the plastic. She did that with the salad dressing like 2 weeks ago.
What's these? Banana. I'm cutting half.
We're keeping you company, Habibti. Yeah, do your thing. We're here. You can listen to Foodie, listen to us.
Mango. It's kind of raw. I mean, not that ripe. Well, yeah.
And you're going to leave it out, and you're going to get the fruit flies again.
Hot. Why am I hot? Hot flashes?
And she still hasn't mentioned anything about her cholesterol. She's never ever mentioned anything about her cholesterol through the years, if I'm not mistaken. And I imagine that, like, that's pretty bad.
What dear?
I'm married.
Oh? Obi-Wan, I noticed it in the eyelids, specifically.
Hello. Look at you.
But yeah, the upper portion, like the upper part of the face, which it's like neither area, forehead or eyes, should be an issue. But here we are.
All right, and then to top it off, I have some pumpkin seeds. Garlic potatoes.
Hi, Fuzzy Dino.
No, yeah.
Hey, Canada Cool Pondu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ew, gal Charlotte. Oh.
They smell stale. Oh, the light. I'm married, sorry. I can buy myself potatoes and shawarma too. Let's try this. Cuttlefish. Should I eat the vanilla pudding or the cuttlefish? Bismillah.
So what did she do? Yogurt, mangoes, and nuts?
Not good.
Yeah, lots of edema. Mm-hmm.
You like beej? Coconut yogurt. I'm putting the rest of the banana. Coconut yogurt, banana, pumpkin seeds, cashews, almonds, and I have some cherries, and I had a small mango. I didn't really have much fruits or vegetables. Like, I had potatoes and carrots in my stew and peas, but I need, like, you know.
Hi, Iron Chef. Yeah, Bismillah. She's trying to be good.
She's probably ordering strawberries. My cat, I swear she's weird.
She's not
There's
weird.
a light reflection on the wall. Vijaya! That's so good. She was moaning.
Oh no. Kick is not behaving this evening. And why are people in her chat asking for her to do the Grandpa Charlie and the Chocolate Factory impression? I don't understand what that's about.
Really? Foodie fan? Wow. Scrape. James.
Look at this from Weird Barbie. Pass gas. Like, what's up with this chat?
To be rich. So I can help others too. Okay. So oh yeah? You're not a big ice cream person, Teardrop? It's strawberry soft serve. We don't have that. Okay, so what I would typically eat is like okay, just like for example, like I would get like go to Loblaws and get like a bag of ketchup chips and that slutty dill dip. And then I would eat, like maybe I would get hot dogs, so I'd fry like a pack of hot dogs. Then maybe I would order like McDonald's or something after. Do you know how much fat and sodium that is? Just insanity. So no more of that is what I'm trying to achieve.
Why
That's
suddenly?
what I mean. How can
Why?
I sleep on that food? I would, first of all, I would be so thirsty. It would be awful. Strix. McDonald's make you? Needless to say, most nights I don't feel terribly healthy. And then I wake up feeling like shit. Eat kiwi? Oh yeah, Melly? So I want to see how I feel. But I swear the Ozempic is doing a lot better than before, because right now, the thought of eating ketchup chips with dip makes me want to hurl. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think so too, Wookie Lover. I like the camera will turn off, and then what's going to happen? Only this time she's not going to tell us, right? This time she's like showing us this and making an effort.
You know, speaking of hydration, they say eat your water. Like cucumbers, watermelon, fruit. It hydrates your cells on a it hydrates you on like a cellular level that water doesn't. Did you ever hear that? Ice chips. 3 pounds of grapes. Oh my god. Oh, you had the gastric sleeve?
Didn't she also say that she seals because she's always nauseous? Like for years now she's been sealing because she's nauseous.
There was, speaking of water, you can drink too much water, so be careful. Oh my gosh, scream. You're not a thirsty person, Teardrop? Really? There was this, it was a news a radio station here in Ottawa. I think it was Ottawa. No, sorry, not Ottawa. I don't know, it wasn't Ottawa. There's a radio station that threw a contest. Did you ever hear about that? A water drinking contest. I mean, this woman, she drank so much water, she ended up getting water poisoning and dying.
Yeah, I see it, Obi-Wan. Yep.
Like, that's insane. Do dumb shit when... I mean... I don't think most people realize that you can drink too much water. Like, for real. That's insane. Oh, was to get tickets? Look at that color. Cherry lips. With your cherry lips and golden curls, you can make grown men gasp when you go walking by. Remember that song? By Garbage.
She's nauseous 24/7. It's just extra now. Yeah.
There's a toy under my scooter. She can't get it. Fuck. Sorry, BG. Do you want me to move it? Hey, BG. Hated that album. Push it. Yeah, that's a good one. Remember the song Sexy Boy by Air? I love that song. Sexy boy. Ah. Oh, it happened in California? Okay. You saw Air last year? What? For which album, Weird Barbie? 10:47 and no way. Not Air Supply.
11 minutes on the treadmill, and she's a health expert. Yes.
What do they sing again? Do they sing, I'm all out of love, I'm so lost without you? The dragonfly. Oh. Really? They had good songs? Hold your Wii for a free Wii. That's what it was. But actually, I'm kind of full. Like, I feel good. Like, the nuts, the yogurt, the fruit. That's a really big nutritional powerhouse. I want to see how it affects my blood sugar, though. But I can only check when I get off of here. So I'll check in 2 hours, actually. So it's 11:30. Actually, the good thing about the CGM is you can monitor, like... Yeah, water. Let's drink more.
Oh no, what happened?
I need more. Really super busy? Well, hello, little girl. Yes, babies.
Oh yeah, I heard that she wishes her couch would just float her to places like Loblaws or something. Yeah.
Bet I'm pissed, Grandpa Joe. You've been in bed a long time ago. Go fuck you and your tobacco.
Oh.
Get out of bed, you Grandpa Joe. Cause I got a golden ticket. I got a Augustus Gloop. Where are you taking my son?
Yeah, it's funny. She's making all of these supposed changes, trying to be good, but therapy is still not one of the things that she's aiming to address.
Somewhere in his building. All the pressure will get him out of the pipe. Don't worry. Okay, let me be the me. You ever hear that dumb song? Or maybe you like it. I don't know. I don't know if it's dumb, but come on, BG Celsi. BG Celsi. Ah, perfect. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Oh, here we go.
Well, that's a Tim Burton remake, but Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I don't know who made that. Oh, was it Roald Dahl, yes. I was...
Ugh, kick.
Push it. Oh! Grandpa! Oh, go on, Charlie. Thank you, girl 1047. Grandpa Joe's a scammer. Oh, fuck. Here, go on, Charlie. Whenever he's telling, yeah.
Good point, Anonymous. Notice the super chats calm down since she's not, binging or self-harming.
There's a Reddit community dedicated to hating Grandpa Joe. Pass gas, yeah. I hate the way they burp. Grandpa Joe burps like, oh! Heading to shower in bed. Good night. Good night, 1047. Sleep well. I know. I did 10 minutes. It was torture, but... oh, fuck. Grandpa Joe haterade. What? The hate subreddit? I want to see some fucking memes. Wait. We're gonna laugh our asses off right now.
Hi, Jem is my name.
Grandpa Joe.
Yeah, it's a it was live. We were like about 15 minutes behind her.
Hold on. Open IG? Okay.
I don't understand.
It says, bedridden
the
when
fixation.
there's work to do, dances when there's free chocolate. Oh, fuck, yeah. Okay, hold on, teardrop. Wait. Oh. It says attachment unavailable. What the fuck? Why? Maybe send it again?
I agree, Anonymous. I think so too, Bella. Yep.
Oh. It says that for something Tracy tried to send me too. Oh, Tracy tried to message me.
Oh, Tracy tried to message you and you didn't see that?
Tracy's an FFG fan. Hey, obscene amount of garlic. I was once involved in a lawsuit with a driver.
Why aren't you reading Tracy's message?
What? No way. Ancient dollar. It was Grandpa Joe. Being a fan of Satan. Fuck, I know. Oh no! It might be something wrong with my thing. Okay, let's see. Oh.
Why is this so funny?
It says...
Why is it funny every day?
55 years ago today the film... Oh, it says this. Grandpa Joe is bedridden in a nightgown for 20 years while his daughter worked day and night. But the second a free factory tour is on the line, he's suddenly doing the river dance. Look at him. He's all happy. Like, slow down, buddy. You can see the... That's funny, teardrop. You can see all the cabbage water making accessories in the background. Scampa.
Gonzo Duke, the last time she probably walked 5,000 steps in one day is probably 20 plus years ago, thus why all of her references are from that period of time. Probably when she was like much more active, much more social.
She didn't say anything to me. It says attachment unavailable was her message. No, I didn't. Strawberries. What? What? Get your fish. Oh yeah, you did Weird Barbie. Now I remember. I gotta watch that. I keep forgetting. You're so cute. I love you. Give me that fish. They need to survive his gauntlets? Oh my god. Get out of here, really? 'Cause I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to live. Hey, Teardrop, did your granddaughter go home? Or are you still sitting? Yeah, a while back? Okay. This guy doesn't have feet and look how happy he is.
You're right, Obi-Wan Toasty. Yeah, sometimes there's no answers to things. A difficult thing to accept, because I always want to know why.
I should do that tomorrow or try to. Like Rosie from the Jetsons.
You think she has cerebral atrophy, Jem is my name?
I'll feel special if you do that. That was pretty funny. It made me laugh hard. I don't know why, but...
Oh, what the fuck is this? Get your fish! Get your stupid fish.
Oh my goodness.
Bye, Job and Claudette. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, it's thank you. That's so sweet of you. Likewise to you.
Mad about the brain in a jar. We're just joking around. The drive-through. Beezers rely on each other. We can rely on each other. Yes, just joking around. From one corner to another. Ghetto Superstar, remember that song? I don't know. The Cocoa Peagles. Oh, Bulworth. Yeah.
Grandpa Joe had a better life than she has right now. At least he was surrounded by family. Good point, Jem is my name. Good point.
What is this?
He seemed happy, right?
Who? BG is very athletic.
BG!
Hey, Ray Ray.
Difficult for me too, Obi-Wan, yeah.
You haven't had supper. What are you going to have for supper? I think I'll get off at 11:30 anyways. Because I've been on for like... a lot of hours. I think she's still in the hospital. She put this on top of my medicine bag. You guys have to see this.
Good. We're jealous of her amazing life and happy marriage.
Good girl.
Come here. Oh. Give me your fish.
Why are you playing hard to get?
You're playing hard to get.
She'll just sit with the fish in her mouth. Look.
What, BG?
She just sits with the fish right in her mouth. Here she comes. She doesn't want me to look. Oh, I got your feet. No, she doesn't want me to take it.
Where's fish?
Where's fish? Oh, where's fish? Where's fish? Hey, fish! In the morning, she'll take her toy, one of her toys, and she'll walk around with it. Like, she'll bring it in the shower, and walk into the bathroom, and she'll finally drop it, like, on the bed or something. She's so funny. BG, I don't know where fish is. Oh, yeah, swim fan. Tracy fan. Remember that movie, Swim Fan? Good grief. Clean fish. Clean fish is next to goatliness. My cat has a little red fuzzball. Really? He carries it around? Yeah. You didn't like Swim Fan? It was one of those, like, yeah. Erica Christensen. Okay, guys, well. So tomorrow's the 4th, so happy 4th. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow yet. I know a lot of you will be busy, but that's alright. I'll stream for a little while. I won't do like 12 hours there, but... Flight plan? Excuse me. Hot dog bees? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll see, and, bye! Plugging your ears. Okay, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, inshallah, okay? I'll let you know when I'm gonna go live or whatever.
Bye, Anonymous. Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Thanks for being here. Yeah, so that was that. After her full day of streaming, this is how she ends. So, couple of interesting points, right? She did not take a shower even after she sweat a great deal after being on that treadmill in the gym. And Bella, you made a comment a few moments ago how she will never give up this channel. And I think it was yesterday that Foodie made a comment about that as well. Or maybe it was like the day before her 2 days off, where she was talking about that she does not need to take on other hobbies, how people always tell her that she needs hobbies, and she disagrees, that she needs to focus on what she has. That this channel is a big thing for her, so she needs to work on it. She needs to edit more. She needs to create more emojis. She really needs to boost this channel up. And as usual, as is typically the case with Foodie, it's a whole lot of talk, but the effort is never made. And when it is, it's very fleeting. Right? But yeah, I agree. I think it was right around, was it around the time that she was raging about Shani, or maybe it was a lot more recently? Somebody asked her some other question, maybe about like her being successful or what she's good at. And her answer there was, well, I think I've made a pretty good living just sitting here and talking to you guys. So yeah, this channel is, she'll never give it up, right? It's an addiction for her, just like many other things are. But it's also the reason for how things are. Because she did not, as we've talked about many times before, she did not start off this way. What we see now is like the result of the last 9 years or so. She didn't start off like this. Did she have issues, problems, etc. when she first started YouTube? Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. But it wasn't what we see today. So YouTube gave her an opportunity, but it also led to her current state. Yeah, it's her whole life. The channel is her lifeline, right? Yeah, and I think she said that during the last 12-hour stream, that like, in a way, she relies on talking to the Beezers, right? But at the same time, I think there's resentment there as well. The fact that she has to talk to the Beezers, that she has to be live. And I remember that came through very clearly at one point in Kuwait, where she was doing a live stream and somebody asked her if they were gonna, if she was gonna take them outside or if they were gonna do something, and she was like, "Oh no, honey." And I think I included this clip in one of my videos at the time. "Oh no, honey, I am about to get off of here. I'm about to be done with this." Right? Kind of like a little bit of disdain there. So she needs the Beezers, but I think there's a bit of resentment there towards the Beezers as well. Just watching your chats. It's amazing. She does the same thing every day, laying here saying things. Yeah. Yup, to BG. Yeah. And some people think it's endearing, and some people reward her for it. Like, Ryder continues to drop big bucks on her for what? I'm really not sure. But yeah, it's interesting how, like, she's not getting the big super chats, right? To engage in the massive eating, unless it's going on when the camera goes off. Like, where was Nina this evening? Is Nina like doing, July 4th festivities, or is Nina like not liking this right now because Foodie's not having beaver tails? Hey, Darkest Coven. I think she keeps saying we're just joking around because she's nervous about the potential lawsuit from what's her name? I don't know. Effort is hard. I do believe she deals with a lot internally and understand that, but you have to try. Right, exactly. And that's the thing. Effort is hard. And like what we're witnessing the last couple of days is a big deal. And I think it's the most that she has done in the last 8.5 years. But yeah, it's like, why has it taken almost 9 years for you to get on the treadmill for 10 minutes? She's incapable of putting in any real effort, says Shugal, anymore. This is going to be it until the end. You don't see it going any other way now. Yeah, she's not willing to take the big necessary changes. She said, again, I think it was yesterday, because I've only seen like bits and pieces here and there. She said something about, oh yeah, she was referring to the 2 days that she took off, that she was overwhelmed and she needed, she needed the time. And she likes not having anything to do, because when she has things to do and when she's so busy, it like gets really overwhelming. It's like, but what do? You don't have anything to do. What do you have to do? You sleep until like 2 or 3 or sometimes 4. You're streaming all the time. You make special interest content when you get those requests. Like, what are you doing? Channel is home base to her. Yeah. She needs better content. Her cooking stinks, so she doesn't have. Can't see what she's doing. Yeah, I've noticed that it's difficult to watch. The camera's only focusing on the upper half of what's going on. She needs the Beezers to talk to. She does. She has nothing else going on in her life. Right. So it's like, how are you so busy if you don't really have other things going on? No hobbies, no friends, no interests. And she has told us time and time again, oh, I just want to do nothing and seal. Well, those are the choices that you're making. I think if she's aware of her own resentment towards the Beezers, yes, I do. I think she sees this as something that she has to do in order to make money. That's it. And she resents it because at the end of the day, Foodie doesn't like doing things. I think she likes the fact that the Beezers are available to her whenever she has a crisis, like whenever she wants to cry about Salah, especially when she returned, right? Or when he's done something to upset her. I think she likes that. She likes that reliability, that they're going to be there, that they're going to listen to her, that they're going to co-sign on a lot of what she says. But I think in the day to day, she sees it as a chore to a certain extent, as she sees many things as a chore. Anything that she has to do becomes burdensome to her. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the whole Gucci situation. I don't think anybody has a lawsuit there. I just don't. It's like two people who are annoyed with each, like there's nothing has happened really, you know? At least that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, time spoken, yeah. The Fiend, you think she got some really scary results from the doctors? Well, I'm questioning what made her go to the doctor to begin with. Right? Because it's like she was so adamant that she wasn't going to go. And oh my gosh, if I go to the doctors, they're just going to give me more medicine. And I don't want more medicine and all of that. So it's like, what was the turning point? Is it like the people who she's interacting with on whatever dating sites or whatever it is that she's doing? Is that what prompted this? Or did she have a health scare? I'm not sure. Foodie asked the chat today if they would like to go to Twitch too. She hasn't been on Twitch in a very long time. Her chat told her no. She said, well, it's my business for my income, so she is hurting for. Yeah. I guess like my number one question is, okay, you're doing all of this stuff, right? You're speaking to the doctors, you got your blood work done, you're supposedly, because we don't really know, you're supposedly eating less junk, or trying to at least. You got on the treadmill for 10 minutes. Okay. What's happening with the special interest requests? Because it all boils down to that. You could do whatever performative stuff you want in front of the camera. What's going on when the camera is off? That's the most important thing. Because you could sit there eating your coconut yogurt with all of your nuts on it, but if you got off just now a few minutes ago and you went to film a video, fulfill a request with feta cheese or whatever, like, come on. What are we really talking about? She said she will not see the sun all summer. She will never go out in the day or heat because she got heat sickness. I mean, it has been really, really hot, but I know she means like all the time, despite the heat wave. I believe it. I can't imagine it would be comfortable for her. Yeah, she needs to do things the right way. She doesn't. She just does whatever she sees on TikTok or wherever she is, whatever app, like what she's supposed to do, and she tries to do that, and she will potentially injure herself. Although maybe if she just sticks to treadmill, that will be okay. But if she tries anything beyond that, it could be problematic. She was begging for a new bariatric scooter. Really? This is a mood that will swing back in a day or two. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Yeah, the Fiend. Hi. Hi to you too. I guess I didn't say hello to you before. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. She does need inpatient care because she has too many coexisting diagnoses, both of a physical and a mental health nature, for sure. She'll eat through the Ozempic and even surgery because she refuses to address her mental demons. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, she hates the sun and the heat. It's talking about going back to the Middle East, or the fact that she went there to begin with, knowing how hot it is. She won't go to the pool, never. No, she won't. Yeah, for sure. Effort is hard, so is working through pain, which she has. I think so too. I think there's a whole bunch of things she doesn't want to confront. She had to close her eyes all of a sudden and then just sat there for a couple of minutes. It was super weird. She did that last week as well. Like for a couple of minutes, I think she fell asleep on us. So I don't know exactly what that's about. So I had to beg her and quit. Yep. Right. Yeah. I mean, he made her go out when they were in the Middle East a couple of times, despite her resistance. But right, Canada is not that hot, so it should be much more manageable. But let's remember, she's probably a good close to 100 pounds more now. So I can't imagine, carrying all that excess around. Unless Chantal comes to grips with her mental illness, unfortunately, she is going to deteriorate faster and faster. Yeah, it's a big factor. She said today she wants to be debt-free in 7 years. Oh, wow, did she? 7 years. That's a long time. That's a really long time, considering that she's been in debt for so many years already. But the thing is, it's like she doesn't manage her money well. She doesn't manage her earnings well. And that's the thing, like, also that, when she brings up that something's like really expensive, or she was talking about, it was some, digestive pills, some heartburn pills, something like that. And she was saying that it's like too expensive. Number one, there's multiple servings in the bottle of whatever this heartburn or whatever thing is. Antacid, I think. I think she was talking about an antacid. Number one, it's less expensive than one order of takeout for you. And number two, there's multiple servings. Just like the way she thinks about things is very faulty and flawed. Like a bottle of medicine being less expensive than your takeout, and yet somehow you find that objectionable, even though you're going to get multiple uses out of things. Very flawed thinking. I don't want more medicine means she knew it was bad. Yeah, she knew it was coming, right? For her to even say that. Because if she was walking in there confidently that I have things under control, why would she have that attitude? Hey, Catch and Ringo. The camera's off. Yeah. When the camera's off, things happen, I think. When the camera's off, she is screaming at herself and pulling out her hair. Or I think she's eating massive amounts and trashing her apartment. "22 calories were burned during her fitness bees." Was it 22 calories? May as well have continued to seal on the. I mean, it's a start. At least she walked for 10 minutes straight, I guess. Rather than calories burned, maybe if we think of it like, okay, she was mobile for like 10 minutes. She doesn't want more meds, tells the doctor to give her a chance to change her diet, and then she isn't able to. Yeah. She had no choice but to go in person. She needs her diabetes meds refilled. And the virtual doctors refuse to stop helping her. I'm sure, yeah. She had no other choice. She's getting to the point of running out of time with the doctors, letting her try diet before intervention. Yep. Yeah, she needs inpatients. She sure does, but she adamantly refuses to ever do that. Fireworks, you can hear the fireworks in the background, yeah. And it's not particularly loud either, at least not how it normally gets. She wants Keem to buy her scooter. She wanted Keem to buy her this first scooter. I remember that. It was in December. She was in the car, in the rental car. I think it was the same day that she and Salah had the fight over ECP. And it was, I think, maybe right before that. Somebody in front of her crossed the street in a scooter. And she's like, oh, Keem. Yeah. So not surprised that she wants Keem to buy her another one. Which I think is so weird. Like, why would you do that? Like, listen, I'm sure Ryder and Nina will take care of that. Hey, Miss Butler. She'll outlive a lot of people. Yeah. You know what? It's funny. Like, she was talking about Boy George earlier, right? And singing the songs. And it's like, if you think back to like all of the, big names in music back in like that era, like Boy George is the one. She's like, Boy George is the one who's like still hanging on. So many of them have gone who didn't have as many problems. So there's an analogy for you. She sat there with her eyes closed a handful of times. I wonder what that's about. Is it the heat? Is it her illness? Like just like her state? She was dizzy and she closed her eyes. Hmm. Well, yeah, I feel like, things are not going to get better unless she puts in like true effort to make them better. She has a ton of debt. She's got the bankruptcies and then she has like her taxes. But 7 years, that seems like a really long time. You think 2 years barely, Obi-Wan? I don't know. The only reason she saw the doctor was she wanted fast-acting insulin and to be referred for weight loss surgery. It's really hard to trust anything that she says. She could learn to budget and not spend so much. Absolutely. Your chronic meds are a priority. Yeah, as they should be, right? Rather live on ramen. Yep, for sure. But for her ketchup chips are a priority, as she told us today and as I think she mentioned yesterday. Yeah, I would think so, Wookie. I think she made a comment also right before she disappeared for 2 days where she said something about when she gets out of bed, her never feeling right. Somebody also asked her a question and she said like it's a miracle that she wakes up every day between her age and like her multiple ailments, that's a big deal. Life skills and functioning. Yeah, she definitely needs that. Sprinkles, like, but the thing is, would she be receptive to that? She definitely needs life skills and coaching across the board, like financial coach. It's not just like, her diet. It's like financial coaching, social skills, like all of that. You think it's a possibility she's in heart failure and she's showing every marker? Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, I think like a lot of her systems are compromised pretty heavily, unfortunately. The doctor gave her the Libra so she could see her blood sugars, and yet she's choosing not to. She did say, though, earlier that things have been so high, or maybe in the past, I don't know, that they would not register, which is really scary. 22 calories is a third of an apple. She needs adult protective services. Hey, Jeff's couch pineapple. Just based on her leaving food out too long and then eating it. Yeah. That's like a whole other peculiar habit, right? All of the food ending up on the counter, on the couch, all over the place, but never back in the refrigerator. Like, why? As soon as the cameras are off, the 22 calories will be engulfed by Burger King or some other junk food that she can take down in 3 bites. And that's the thing. What's happening off camera? Because again, if she's admitting to eating all of the ketchup chips and the salsa and whatever else she talked about, like what else is going on off camera? Oh, I haven't eaten takeout. I haven't got. Me thinks that's not true. The ovarian cysts and how that ended. Yeah. Heartburn is a new thing. Yeah, I don't think she's mentioned heartburn before, has she? I don't recall that. At least not as like a consistent problem. She used to get heartburn when she ate in Kuwait, but she doesn't usually get heartburn. Right. Ryder called her out? What did Ryder do? I wasn't aware of that. I must have missed that. I think Ryder dropped some money on her today. maybe it was before or after the gym situation, but I didn't know that they called her out. And she did say that she needed to have a follow-up with the doctor too, but it doesn't seem like that has happened necessarily. Boy George, I think had a lot. It was H for a very, very long time, and then I think a whole bunch of other substances. There was a relapse. They went to jail, both in the UK and in the States, if I remember correctly. Like lots of troubles there, but they're doing okay now and are hanging on, unlike some of the peers who weren't, involved to such a degree. Yeah. Why Madonna? Yeah, she's a Madonna fan, I think. Why Madonna doesn't inspire Foodie to exercise? I think like Foodie picks and chooses, right? What parts she'll appreciate about a person. How many people donated to her to go to the gym? Oh, that's, that was my thought also. Like, did people donate during, after? Like, did it reward her? Is that going to reinforce her going? Is she going to continue it? That'll be very interesting to see. Because if people are dropping money on her to engage in like a lot of negative behaviors, would it work the same way with going to the gym? Theoretically, it should, but will it in her case? Because normally the things that they ask her to do are like very passive. Has to do with bodily functions, has to do with eating. Now it requires effort. Is it going to work the same way? Even if there's no path back to complete health for her, just management for now. Yeah. Like any improvement, even a minor one, would be a good improvement, right? But I think there's like certain things that are pretty dire and that she needs to get under control for sure. Yeah, she hasn't said anything else about the doctor that I'm aware of. Like that she was supposed to go back, that the doctor was thinking about exactly what they want to put her on between the insulin, the metformin, and now the Ozempic, if they were going to put her on fast acting, slow acting. Like she made it sound that they were thinking about it, but that she still had an appointment, but we haven't heard anything further. Shelly Daly, I think it's a lot more than 100, but I do think that some of it is paid for her. Yeah. You ate those ketchup chips 24 years ago and they are delicious. Obi-Wan, are you doing the same thing as Foodie when she told us last week during the 12-hour stream about a dish that she had 26 years ago? Cannot remember. This is the thing. This is why the whole Lady and the Tramp thing is so peculiar to me. Couldn't remember that she reenacted that scene with Salah, but could remember a dish from 26 years ago and it being bland. That tells you something right there. She wakes up and she's dizzy and she could barely breathe. Not good. Not a good way to wake up, that's for sure. They're salty. It tastes so good. Her fasting blood sugar is 11, which is like twice what it should be. Six or so donations, and Ryder gave memberships. Ryder, who once again has only been around for about 5 or 6 weeks, allegedly, and is 27 years old, and thinks that Foodie is the most engaging and nicest streamer. Their words. Waiting for a recurrence of the boil tomorrow? If she doesn't take a shower, it might be true. She doesn't follow through with anything. No, she doesn't. Yeah, and she says she had all of these things that she wanted to discuss with the doctor, but there doesn't seem to be any urgency as far as making that second appointment. You just can't believe that with her sugar being so high for all these years that nothing is being damaged. Oh, I think there's a lot of damage. For sure. I just think she ignores a lot of things and just does a lot of patchwork stuff as far as her care. Ryder emphatically disagreed with her, saying to be less vulgar and chat. Really? Ryder did? Interesting. Huh. I would think Melly would have the biggest problem since Melly was just like outright, just like, ugh, gross. Very vulgar, very graphic with the things that were being said. Oh, so Ryder had an issue with it too. Very interesting. Yeah, she needs a sleep study for the CPAP. I think she said she needs her hormones, the hormone clinic, which would then wind up like she would need to be checked for clots and all of that. Not sure about her views today, Gonzo Do, because I didn't really watch her earlier. Just little bits here and there, so I'm not sure. But it seems like she was on for a really long time, just like broken up. Nausea and heartburn or cardiac issues for women. Jaw pain too, is my understanding. She was talking about how she isn't that person anymore and she was needing to cut out the vile talk. I didn't think there was anything wrong with what she said, only because of the comments that I saw from Melly. They were really over the top. But it just seemed like, given Foodie and how she's always on board with everything, it just seemed to come out of nowhere, just like many other things the last couple of weeks. So it's like, what prompted that? Is it the fact that, like, she wanted to be doing all of those things that Melly was talking about? Is that what it ultimately was? That, like, she can't relate to that right now? Is it that she's trying to reform herself for some unknown reason? Like, that's the odd part. As far as what she said, like, yeah, what, like, her chat, well, I don't know what's up with them. The things that they talk about, like, and the things that they say. Obi-Wan, you don't like chocolate? Neither do I. I'm not like a chocolate. Like, chocolate chips are okay, like a chocolate swirl. But like chocolate? No. Like a chocolate bar? No. Chocolate cake? No. Chocolate ice cream? No. She had an appointment today and didn't go. Oh. Yeah, refusing to take care of yourself until you are paid to do so, like, it is very sad. I think there's a lot of self-hatred there. I do. And I don't think it was necessarily there, maybe to, like, if it was, to much lesser degree in the beginning of her YouTube journey. I think there's a lot of self-anger there as well. But she wants every part of her life monetized and subsidized. And that is really sad. Because then what is the point of just doing anything for yourself? Like, she's attached a monetary value to just the basic aspects of her existence. So if she's not getting paid, then she won't do them. Yeah, not showing up for her appointments. It is rude. It's for attention, right? It's, again, it's the performative, because again, there are Beezers who are there because they want to see her do better. So she's giving them what they want to see. Oh, I made appointments. Oh, I'm doing this. And with the exception of one, none of the others have ever panned out. She's only made it to one. That is sad. She says she'll never go to the dentist and she'll never go to mental health. And as far as everything else, she's gone to one appointment. The ketchup chips. No, I'm not much of a sweet person either. I'm more into savory. But yeah, I like to bake. Make sense of that. But yeah, as far as eating, I'm more into savory. You ate chocolate and ice cream, Rebecca? Yuck. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. It's too much. It's just too much. If your health were hanging on by a thread like hers, you would not be missing appointments. Yeah. But you guys heard what she said earlier about she wishes that her life were interesting. Right? So it's like her life is not interesting. So what she's basically doing is hanging on. That's it. Then everything becomes a performance. And I think, again, it was yesterday that she was trying to be convincing about like the relationship that she has with her family. And at one point she's like, oh, my sister, we have a better relationship. Like, and then she kind of backtracked on that, almost she was trying to say that like their relationship is better now, or that it's good now, even though she's never said that it was problematic before. something is only better if it wasn't that great before. So why were things not great? A scientific mystery, Bella. Yeah. Oh yeah. Foodie's the queen of the quick fix. That's why she does like these extreme things. She wants instant results. She wanted an instant marriage. She went to Kuwait and made that happen. Now I'm not talking about the legalities or whatever, but like she got with him, right? She ended up going there. Quick fixes across the board. Instant gratification. Delayed gratification? No way. No way. She knows best with her care, and that's why she's in the situation that she is. If she were a car, she'd be ready for the crusher. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, Shelly. High testosterone. Yeah, the boil is going to return. Yep, probably will. Oh, we haven't been on that long, Rebecca. For us, it's just shy of, I think, 3 hours. I don't think she's still on right now. I think she got off. Let me just double check, just in case, just in case. No, she's not on. Mm-mm. At least not on Kick. It's an abscess or a cyst that keeps refilling. She wants her hair to grow back. So she was bothered by the high testosterone. That's her priority. Yeah, like why is the hair all of a sudden a concern? It wasn't before. I don't know. I thought her hair when she returned to Canada when we saw that first video of her, I thought it looked fine. But I could understand like if it's not, what it used to be and how that makes her feel. Sorry, guys, the chat is slow. I had to rewind, go back, and you could probably hear the fireworks outside. Chocolate chip cookies, whole life, vanilla cake with chocolate frosting. Chocolate cake and chocolate icing for you, Brianna. I see you guys talking about her lips. It looked better when she got up. So maybe it was the lighting. I don't know. Or maybe like her lips reacted to that plumping. Or maybe she contaminated the plumping gloss. I could see that for sure. But when she got up, like the lighting, it didn't look as bad. But I could also see what you guys were saying when she was sitting down. Sorry, guys, I'm still scrolling through. The people that do actually care are the ones she blocks and rages on. Yes, for sure. Every time somebody raises a legitimate concern, they get blocked. I know many of you, we were talking about last time, like ended up just saying something very inane and got blocked, or just offering a suggestion or just asking a question. But she doesn't see it that way. She sees those things as critiques. Meanwhile, the Beezers who co-sign on every ridiculous thing are okay. Like Strawberries is still around. Number one troll still around. You too, Brianna? You like to bake but are more into savory than sweet? Yeah. Like mustard, pepper, wasabi, like savory stuff. What will she use for an excuse to get out of walking tomorrow? A boil, sciatica, or pull the muscle? It being too hot, it being hotter than today, and the air conditioning isn't doing it. Yeah, probably pulled muscles or her knees. Something about her knees potentially, or being dizzy. Lots of excuses. Imagine not going to the dentist. And not only that, not going to the dentist, but like adamantly saying, I am not going. I will not be going. She puts most of her life online. It's all she has. Yep. Oh, yeah. I've heard kidney infections are terrible. I've heard they're very painful. Yes. Thanks, Obi-Wan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I enjoy it here because of you guys. So I'm glad you like it too. Thank you so much for your kind words. That's so sweet. Oh, the barbecue pea. Yikes. 2 days off was the excuse for not having to start a reset. And stamina bees she did today, you can tell she was loathing every second. Like she felt she had to deliver. Yeah. So I like those polls, the YouTube polls only give 4 choices. I wanted to add more to that. Like one of them was like, oh, you know, is she like bickering with Salah? Is she trying to avoid exercise? There was another one. Then I was trying to make them like each have 2, but that wasn't working either. But interestingly, in the poll, like many of you thought that it had to do with her new friend or the rental car. Like that got the largest number of votes, which was surprising. Food is a very ungrateful person. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of that has to do with the way she perceives the world, I think. And I think a lot of that was set many, many, many years ago. Like the groundwork for how she perceives the world. She probably stopped the stream to go finish eating. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. That's why, like, what happens off camera is so important. Fireworks. Well, not only are they fireworks, but like they decided to do them past midnight. So, yeah, they're fireworks. They'll be going all night. But it's still not as bad as it usually is, probably because of the weather. They're going off at the same time. Not something that I enjoy. You expect the next pandemic to come out of that apartment? Yeah, it's like a petri dish, right? I just worry about BG being in that environment. Because Foodie's going to do whatever she's going to do, and Foodie has probably built up immunity from like living that way in multiple other apartments, but like BG's a baby. She's being exposed to all of this. You think they're watching her because of her trespassing? It's very possible. Very possible. And it's like, I don't know what it is with her and the whole government property thing, because the same thing happened in Kuwait when they were filming the oil wells. Like, you're not supposed to do that. Why are you doing that? Why are you breaking laws everywhere? Like, what? Why? Everything she has done, it's been done with a motive. Yeah, I would say so, Rebecca. Yep. Waiting for the book to close. We've read the chapters. Yeah, I just I don't know. Her choices. And July 1st was 1 year since she showed up in Syria. It's also been a year since Smokey, because all that happened at the end of June. And then July 1st, here she is showing up in Syria. So we're 1 year out from all of that. Even though he told her not to go 1 year ago. Hard to find a dentist who has a chair that could hold her weight, maybe. She also lied about her glasses. She said that the last time that she had her eyes checked was a year ago, but yet a year ago she was in the Middle East and she had told us that it had been years, a few years, I think, since she had gotten her eyes checked, and that I think Salah had gotten her some glasses somewhere, but I think she hadn't gotten checked for them. Part of the reason she doesn't walk is the strain it puts on her lower back. Yeah, I can't imagine that like she's comfortable in her body, especially since returning to Canada, because her body has changed significantly. Yeah, we're not her mom, exactly. She enjoys the attention but hates listening. Yep, and she's been showing her angles a lot lately. Have you guys noticed? Like making a point to show us like full body. Like right before the police thing happened, she was showing herself in the scooter where she almost ran over the lady. And then today she was showing her angles earlier and a couple of other times in between. Like, why are you showing your angles? She can't travel in her condition. Yeah, and she knows that. She made a comment about that. I want to say it was during the 12-hour that she has to get in shape first before she travels. Oh, wow, Rebecca, you were in the hospital with a kidney infection a couple of months back. So much pain. Yeah. Ugh, they gave you morphine. Yikes. Yikes. Well, I hope you're better now. And that that's been sorted out and it doesn't continue to give you any issues. Her teeth. She made a comment. I think it was during her. No, it wasn't during the main rage against Shani, but just like, you know, how she sometimes goes in on them sometimes. Like, she's like, well, at least, I think it was about Shani, at least I have all of my teeth. It's like, do you really want to go there? Her blood sugar readings are fascinating. She would keep it on and be honest about it. Yeah, she was saying something today about it not registering. I think right before we went on. BG could give her something nasty. Nah, I don't think so. Now, the swordfish, on the other hand, I think she's more likely to give BG something nasty, if we're honest. Spinal injections. Ugh. Wow. If you compare how she looked pre-Kuwait and now the result, yeah, she looked very different pre-Kuwait, for sure. For sure. It's almost as if, like, for the point of simplification, like if you broke it down into threes, right? Like when the period of first starting her YouTube up until Swordfish, right around there, she looked one way. Then from Swordfish to Kuwait, she looked another way. Then there's the changes that happen during her time in Kuwait. And then major difference since she's been back, which has been less than a year. So there's like 3 to 4 different, like, you know, the progression. The last time she took a break like that, she was streaming from another country and they saw that she was going to return and stream from Malaysia. Yeah, I heard them bring it to her attention and she's like, oh yeah, it's true. Every time I say I'm taking a break, I show up in another country. Rose Thorne did a full presentation yesterday on foodie from the beginning to Kuwait to now, how she has really spiraled. She has, for sure. Yeah. Her decline. Yep. Great presentation. It's a wow moment. She definitely has declined. She looks different. She's speaking differently. Right? Just like she used to speak in sentences and she was coherent and she could finish a thought. And she would actually have things to say. I'm talking before, like, all of, like, the controversial things that she did. Like, in the very beginning, she would have, like, some thoughts and ideas and some things to say or share. She would do makeup because she started off as a makeup channel, then progressed into being an eating channel. But, like, when she was a makeup channel, she would, like, I think she would do product reviews. I think she ate the products at one point. But she was still, like, rather coherent and could get her thoughts across, I guess. We went from that, let me review these products, to yummy, yum. Right? That's essentially it. Look at this. We got fireworks in the background. We got police. There's like all kinds of stuff going on. Oh no, her two front teeth are dying. Are they turning brown? Ew. Or is it from the smoking? And I also thought that maybe like the last 2 days were also due to the fact that she had been smoking in her apartment, and maybe there were like some, there was some fallout with that. But then like her apartment, I think did she show the counter and it was still a mess? So I imagine like if she had been spoken to about anything, maybe she would have made an effort to clean up, but who knows? There have been major changes with Foodie for sure. But again, that goes also, it's like her diet, her not really socializing, even when Salah was in the picture, not really socializing with him, giving him directives, but not really like, having conversations. And then the social media consumption. Yep, even from a year ago, yeah. But that was her own doing. A cockroach, all these things that are going on since came to the party, yeah. Yeah, she did look more put together in the early Kuwait days for sure, but then she would rage and say those horrible things about Allah's wife, and like she was going back and forth. She had just been in Kuwait a little while and she's going back and forth with Swordfish and Didi. It's like, what is going on here? Why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? But yeah, she did look more put together initially for sure. The last year or two. Yeah, I mean, she didn't like even in Kuwait being as hot as it was, and in Syria being as hot as it was, like she wasn't purple toned, or at least not as deep purple. She used to hop around as she can barely walk. Yeah, she'd hop around, roll down hills. Like I think back, I think we talked about this relatively recently. Like I think back to the Thanksgiving that she had filmed at was it her uncle's house, maybe? And compared to now, how like typical that was, right? Like just normal, just having dinner, Thanksgiving dinner with the family. And Bibi was there, and like, how things were. And her talking to her family in full sentences to like how things are now. Stark difference. Yeah, I'm sure she's not cleaning that box now. I don't think so. Yeah, she was, yeah. Defiance for sure. She wakes up coughing. I believe it. Sure. She was trying to impress him. That's why she looked good. Yeah. She reverted back to who she really was. Yep. And the apartment turned into how she typically lives. She doesn't like family or people around. No, because also she has to pretend, right, in front of people. So on the one hand, she doesn't like people around because she wants a lot to herself, doesn't want his time going somewhere. But being required to be social with people means her having to pretend. Pretend takes effort and it's exhausting for her. Especially since she's not benefiting from it. Pretending to the Beezers where like Ryder and others like end up paying her for it is one thing. Pretending for family members where she's not particularly benefiting in her viewpoint, even though she would be because she'd be in their good graces, she doesn't see it as a proper investment of her energy. So it's exhausting for her. So she doesn't want them around. She can't be social. How long will the exercise, home cooking will last? Not very long, Rebecca. I don't think so. I don't think it's sustainable with her. Especially if something happens. Let's say she and Salah have a fight or something, right? I think that she'd be quick to drop all pretenses. Like, oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to have these chips right now. Like, whatever the case may be. But the other question is it even happening now? Yeah, she walked for 10 minutes. Okay. I feel like that's going to go first, potentially, that's going to drop off first. And like, okay, she's cooking, but then again, when the camera's off, what's happening? But I think like the treadmill thing, nah, she's not gonna stick to that. In 2019, she had cute outfits. Her hair and nails were done. Her eyes were bright. Sparkle. She looks like a self-care hospice patient. She loves living alone more than being with him because no one is telling her not to eat this or that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's a challenge for her because on the one hand, she wants to have somebody to take care of life for her. Right? Take care of all of her needs, take care of like all of the adult things that she has to do. But on the other hand, she doesn't have him there telling her, don't eat this, go for a walk, go to the gym, clean the apartment, take care of the bottle mountain, like all of those things. So it's really a struggle for her, I think. Foodie does nothing to follow Muslim tradition. When she was with BB, she dressed nice and was put together when she did her videos. After the live stream era started, it all went downhill. Yeah, which kind of lines up very closely, with it going further downhill when the swordfish came in. But yeah, I would agree. BB era, she was more put together. Or one could also say like when the mukbang started, right? The only time you go to her live or direct is when you're not able to find what you're curious about from Reactor. Yeah, that makes sense. How long will the Ozempic last? It'll last as long as Foodie. Well, number one, I know she was complaining about the cost of it, but number two, her so-called symptoms. Right? So it'll last as long as, like, she doesn't take issue with either of those things. Yeah, I don't think she likes living alone in some ways. Because again, I think she wants to have like that safety net. Because truth be told, I don't think she ever has lived alone prior to this. And the first time she was going to have to do that, it really scared her. So she ran to Syria. Because it was BB, then it was Pete's, then it was Salah, then it was the apartment with Smokey, then it was Salah, and now she's by herself. But it is a challenge for her. Like the freedom, the independence, being able to eat all night long, trash your apartment and everything, and just be able to do that versus somebody who's managing your life. Tricky times for Foodie Beauty, that's for sure. She has started mentioning some guy she used to be with. Yes, Rebecca, you're right. She's brought up the French guy twice. The one with M is Milan, and that would be BB. Milan is his real name, but she's brought up the French guy twice in the last few months. And it seems like she's been like trying to find him on his Facebook page or something. The French guy was somebody who she was with when she was in her teens, who was like significantly older than her. It's like, why are you looking them up? She's feeling a certain way. She's feeling, how do I put this? She was feeling frisky. So she's looking up the French guy. Who knows who else she's looking up. She's talking about BB pretty frequently, more so than usual. Hasn't brought up Swordfish, I don't think, which is also interesting in and of itself. Has a friend who would help her out with all of these things but won't be on camera. Is going to give her cabbage rolls to somebody. Like, what is going on here? But it's like, why are you thinking about the French guy from like such a long time ago? And looking him up. I don't know. How Foodie threw a fit to Salaba getting her donuts. Yeah, she threw many fits at him. She threw many fits at the guy, for sure. No, the only person she could live with is Pete's, and I don't even know if that's still true. She wants the person that pays the bills and does all the adulting. Yep, Exactly. So she doesn't have to. Like going and getting her meds and everything. All of that. All of that stuff. She wants an errand man. A secretary. A chief of staff. Director of operations, I think is what I had called him before. That's what she wants. She threatened to go back to Canada over donuts. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Is he married? Really, Abriana? Has that been confirmed? Because she was saying, I don't know, a month or two ago, she was like, what? He hasn't told me anything if that was true. She said it about Pete's too, but she's like, I'm not aware of him being married. If he is, he hasn't told me. An errand daddy. Errand daddy, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Pete wants to live with her anymore either. Yeah, Wookie Lover, exactly. She doesn't do anything all day. You go to work all day and come home and she's in the same place on the couch, surrounded by food and trash. Yeah. Mountain bottles everywhere, rotting pineapples on the couch, trash all over the place. And it's like you do nothing. You don't do anything. You wake up at like 3 p.m. and like you're not doing anything. Yes, there has been a cat in the background here before. Not now, though, because the heat is a bit much. But so he's in the other room. But yes, you are correct. You have heard a cat in the background. And it is a he. And he is a great cat. He really is. Yeah, Pete doesn't care as much anymore. The Swordfish and Dee Dee are still together. I was under that impression too. I have not kept up with them. I don't watch them. The last time was like when Dee Dee was giving some explanation of something. I think it was when the whole, was Foodie with Swordfish, was she not? I think that was the only time I saw Dee Dee because she put out some video. But yeah, I think that they are still together as well. I thought that Swordfish was living at Dee Dee's place. But they were keeping it hush-hush because they weren't supposed to have contact, I think, legally. But yeah, I was under the same impression. Could be wrong because, again, I don't watch them, but yeah. So I was mentally drained. I think so too. He was burned out. He was burned out because she was doing very many extreme things in Syria, right? Not socializing, not wanting to be part of the family. When she was doing things with the family, they were streamed, like cooking with Noor, the salsa stuff. When they went out to, what was it, the river, I think? His family was there around too. Like that got taped, like it got turned to content, but like, she didn't want to socialize with them. It sounds like there were arguments frequently just by the comment that the neighbor made, like what's going on now when they came to the door. Her saying that they were going to off her. the way they were all there on her last day and she was like yelling and because he presented her with papers. So yeah, I would think he was very drained too and happy. Remember how happy he was driving her back to the airport and how angry she was? And she told us that she would make him go and get her fried chicken every day. As if he has nothing else to do. Like, you know, he's fixing the house. You know, he has all these family members that he's doing stuff with and for. But you're making him go get you fried chicken every day. And we found out that KFG was not necessarily close by. And if that's where she was sending him, like, wow. But this is why I always say that their relationship was like a contract. Like, that's part of his contract. For X amount of dollars, he's going to run her errands. You had a roommate like Foodie once. Oh my goodness, I cannot even imagine that. I am so sorry. You kicked them out? Good. Trashing the place, not care. Like, I don't understand people. But good for you for making them go. Nobody should have to put up with that. Absolutely not. Like, have respect for the home. Have respect for other people in the home. Like, what are you doing? Oh, you have a male cat too, Abriana? Yeah, he's really sweet. She loved being passenger princess. Yep. The drama. Like, I don't believe, and I know many people did believe it, like, I don't believe that they both went or began to go to that family trip together. Remember she gave a story how like, oh yeah, and we went to the relatives and we stayed over there, and then the next day I wasn't feeling well and Salah had to drive me home. Can you imagine Foodie sleeping over somebody's house? I can't see her being comfortable. I'm not sure how they would accommodate her, although I'm sure they would try, but I can't see her agreeing to that, being comfortable with that. She'd have to have her own room because, you know, we know. No. So I never believed that when he wanted to go on that trip with his family, which is when all the drama happened with her, that, oh, it's them, they're going to get me. I don't think that she was part of that, regardless of what she says. I think there was a fight. She stayed home. He went. He extended his time there. She didn't know what to do with herself and started spiraling, making accusations and flipping out in an effort to get him to go back home. Because remember, he even got her that keychain. Come to find out, he smashed it after she was trashing his family and accusing them of trying to off her. But I think that's how it went down. I don't think the story was as it was told at all. At all. Yep. Yeah. No, poor BG, I know. Burns everyone out because she forgets anything that has nothing to do with her. Yeah. How loud you would have to be to yell so loud your neighbors, right? That they couldn't hear it? The lady coming to the neighbor saying like, oh, what happened now? Or what happened this time? Imagine how loud those fights were. She sucks the life and energy out of every human she is around. They all get the same look. No more shine. Right, him going through gunfire and potential, problems just to go and get her dinner. The more you review the older clips, the more you see and hear things you missed or forgot about 7 or 8 years ago. Yeah. And then the pieces start to fall into place, right? A short clip of Swordfish at Dee Dee's, and she is there, and she gained a lot of weight from the pic. Oh, really? You can't see her sleeping at someone else. Me neither. If you can't stand to have company over in your home, and I'll just refer, where she was, Salah's house. If you are having difficulty having company over in your home and you're locking yourself up in the room to avoid interacting with people who are coming to your home, you are not going to agree to go to somebody else's house to sleep over. That is their turf. You will not be able to remove yourself from the social situation. You will have to, by nature of being there, be forced to participate. And that does not line up with Foodie. So I never believed that they went off to that trip together and then she wasn't feeling well or whatever the story was that she gave us and he had to bring her back. No, she wouldn't. It doesn't line up. It doesn't line up with her, with how she is, how she behaves. He was happy every single time he took her to the airport. Nothing is ever as Foodie tells it. Right, yeah. Yeah. Just look at the way that the whole police thing. Oh, he grabbed my wrist. Oh, they grabbed the scooter. Oh, they did that. No, definitely not reliable. She asked them to pat her down, but they didn't. Yeah. They just looked through her stuff. Somebody screamed, "Thanks, Faye!" Every time I did anything, we'd be done. Yeah. Right, she would need the CPAP, right? She would need to bring the CPAP with her, amongst other things. Story did not make sense. I remember I did a video on that whole situation. Many people were like, because I didn't believe it from the get-go. Many people were like, but no, she did go. She just came back. I'm like, she didn't. She never went. It doesn't line up with, Foodie would not agree to go sleep over somebody's house. To go on a trip for multiple days. Nah. Foodie was meek as a mouse. Yeah, I think I don't think she yelled at the family, but who knows? I think a lot of it was directed at him though. And then he would have to do things to explain, that story she gave us about Noor having Salah's picture and them confronting her, that was just weird. Why are you causing people drama? And Miss Music Girl, yeah, the point of her coming back, supposedly one of the reasons, right, was so that she could make all of that content, especially the fall content. I personally thought that the Kuwait/Syria content was so much better. She hated all the family. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, this is a person who ran off to stay in air conditioning in a whole other country to be by herself. She wasn't going to go sleep over some family member's house. Nope. We made sure she's not dangerous and let her go. Yeah. Ooh, Rebecca. Yeah, Grandma. It's hard to really say because it's a little unclear as to like what the true nature of the relationship with the family is, right? It seems okay. It seems like, yeah, she has the relationship with her aunt and to some extent like with her mom, although it's probably strained for various reasons. Yeah, I think they would do something. It might not be like a big thing, but I think there would be something, yeah. There were 4 cops and there were 5. Yes. Well, that's the thing. She had great opportunities in both Kuwait and in Syria to do good things with her content. Like, I mean, man, so many things she could have done with that. So many. And she chose not to. And yeah, it all has to do with her own effort or lack of it. Even in Canada, she just zooms. Yeah, she went to museums that could have been interesting, just zoomed through. Other places just zoomed by. But yeah, the whole like police thing too, like, just speaking about how her mood has been different and her behavior has been somewhat different the last 2 weeks, like, I was surprised that she didn't really react. No rage, no real reaction. Not much of anything. The Beezers won't correct her. Yeah. Oh, she lost her cell phone today. She got upstairs and downstairs and finally found her phone. Yeah. She's not interested in going out partly due to fear. Just doesn't care enough to give her few followers anything to show her gratitude for the money they dump. But like, to me, it's the whole like yes, Kick is more lax, but like when it comes to YouTube, it's the argument of, well, I don't want to be anywhere where they won't allow me to eat when I stream. Like, why is that the only thing that you deem content? Why is that the only thing that you deem worthy? Right? Like, I don't know. So yeah, if it's not eating, I guess that was my point. If it's not eating, then it's like she's not sure what to do. Even though, again, her channel started off as something completely different. As a makeup review type of channel. Her memory has gone downhill. Her memory has been going downhill since Kuwait. And I think, again, that's partly due to diet, lack of any mental stimulation, intellectual curiosity, all of those things will play out the way that we're seeing them. We did. I took a picture of her page before she took it down, and it was just like thumbnail after thumbnail after thumbnail of mukbangs. That's what it was, essentially. Because towards the end there, the last year, I would say, like the mukbangs were a flowing. She just wants someone to clean up her apartment and fetch her fast food. That's about it. Yeah. The aunt, she does have a relationship with her aunt. Yeah, it's hard to say if the aunt has stayed over or not. Yeah, I'm sure the mom is not happy with many of Foodie's decisions. Yeah, the cognitive decline. Yeah, to me it was noticeable in Syria. I mean, in Kuwait, I'm sorry, that there was a cognitive decline. And her memory has never been great, but like now it's just like it seems to be worse. Yeah, you're in Ottawa and it's like you're having a hard time coming up with content. I don't know. I don't know. Strawberries was making her do it. Strawberries. Strawberries. Ugh. Was making her do an accountability looking for DoorDash. Oh, thank you. I thought I was the only one who saw the sheets on the counter. Yep. Yeah, like why would you lie that your aunt made your bed, but then we're seeing the folded sheets on the island? Like that's just odd. Like why? Is it so that we could think that you have like clean sheets on your bed? Like I just don't understand. There's a few people who still eat on stream. It's become less of a thing though, right? I'm not sure because I'm not in that part of of YouTube, but they don't have an issue with it from anyone. But I guess like the question is the people who are eating on stream, do they have like sauces dripping down their mouth and going, making those sounds and those faces? Because I think if it's just like somebody sitting there eating, chatting, it's one thing. But if like it falls under a different type of content, then maybe that's where the problem comes in, as it should. Yeah, the lies don't make sense about the sheets at all. Yeah, we did Obi-Wan. Yeah, all the great things that happened, right? It gave us so much. It gave us so much. She thought that the mukbangs were the only way to make money. Then it got to the sponsored meals. Then it was pretty much like pay me to leave the house. Oh, you want me to do something? Then you need to pay for it. Oh, you want me to get a coffee? Like, remember she would have her she would do her community tab, I think. And she was essentially begging for somebody to buy her like a nice coffee. I should still have those images because I remember I had snapped them. But yeah, she was pretty much like asking for X number of dollars so she can get iced coffee. Yeah, I can imagine her oxygen values are good. She can't bend or twist. It explains why her benches are always full. She has limited space at waist height. True, true. Perhaps she used the bench to assist with folding the. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Everything is like at that level, right? $500 to see the marriage certificate. I heard that she was asked when her anniversary is and like the date. She gave the wrong date or something. You wrote her a message about double dipping. Gorlick had a whole video on my comment. Ooh, yeah, you're famous. Yeah, she was double dipping because it's like you are monetized, you're making money off of like the stream itself. But then you want people to pay you to go out to make the content. So you're getting paid on the front end before the content is even made, and then you're getting paid after it's been made. Right? So it's just like, how are you investing into your own content? Why does somebody have to pay you to make content that you're going to get paid for? That's essentially what she was asking. Oh, you want me to do something? Like she flat out said it. Oh, you want me to go do that? Are you going to pay for that? If you have requests, you want to see something, you have to like pay for that. She was flat out asking people. So yeah, it didn't make sense. It was double dipping. And that's when people were giving her money to go to Cheesecake Factory. That's when she went to the Mexican restaurant, which she did not enjoy. That's when she went to like a bunch of other places because people were funding it. She would go get her iced coffees. Oh, I forget what the place of the coffee that she liked would be. But she would only do those things because people were paying her to go out and get it and make the content. Same with the cat food, all of that. She's living in clutter. Yeah. She lives that way, I think, because it's a reflection of her mind to a certain extent. What we see, like, how we see the apartment is what her mind looks like. Yeah, the grifting with the cat food. Yep. I know. I woke up today, $20. I put on clothes. I know. Yeah, that's why I would always say, like, she wants her entire life to be subsidized. A subsidized life. That's what she wanted. You don't think she'll fit behind the wheel of a regular car? She was doing okay in was it December? No, that she rented a car much more recently. She was kind of doing okay as far as fitting, but yeah, but barely. Yeah, the grifting bugged me too. It's like you want to be paid for existing, really. That's it. You want to be paid for existing. Right, drawing for free. Yeah, she should be drawing for free. Yep, but she's monetized that too. She shouldn't be driving slow reflexes. Her eyesight isn't that great. Oh, she had a big SUV the last time? I know in December, I think it was like a car, not an SUV. I forget what the most recent was, to be honest. But didn't have the desire to go anywhere. So why rent a car? Yeah. Why rent a car? I have my theory, which I think I've shared. I think the car was used to get to wherever she had to go to either do paperwork for Salah or to send him YouTube earnings or her earnings or whatever it was at the time. I think that's what the car was used for. Because she can't do those things on a scooter. She would have to use public transportation. Maybe that the public transportation wasn't suitable to get to those places or to get to that guy or whatever it is. So I do wonder if it has something to do with that. Could be completely 100% wrong. Okay, when she went to the forest, that was a bigger SUV. She could hardly turn the wheel. I don't know. But yeah, she needs to get it together. She wants to, make us believe that things were worse for her health wise when she was at the villa, but we have eyes. We know that's not the case. There's an active deterioration that has happened since her return at the end of October. Things weren't like that at the villa. She said driving, exhausted. I believe it, yeah. Yeah. And also I think like driving, like you have to be alert. You have to think, you have to make decisions, and she's fallen out of that habit. So being required to do that would be exhausting. And maybe part of it is preference, like not having to make those decisions, not having to think. Thus, what we were talking about a few minutes ago of her loving being a passenger princess when she was driving around with Salah. She didn't have to do that. She was being chauffeured all over the place. The less she does stuff, the more exhausted she will be, or the quicker she will get exhausted. Oh, yeah. Driving 3 hours. Yep. Over mountains. Yeah. Is more tiring than, yep. 8 hours on interstates. Yeah. Yeah. She keeps trying to, she wants a vehicle. What is it? What were the things from last time? She wants a vehicle. She wants the air fryer from the Beezers. And there was a third thing. And then I think it's also the, she keeps talking about the image of the iris too. She wants that. Car, air fryer, something else, and then the eye thing. She loves not having to think. I agree. Yeah, the less thinking, the better. Or at least, like, that's how she perceives it. I guess thinking might fall under, like, being busy. I don't know. She needs medical clearance to drive. Ah. Yeah, but she doesn't even have a doctor. Medical clearance to drive, well, medical clearance to fly, probably. New apartment. Oh, yes, the apartment. Yes, 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 yes. Ginger biscuits. I like ginger. She needs a chauffeur. Yeah, and she wants one too. She doesn't think for herself, so she asks her audience. Now ChatGPT, right? Now ChatGPT has become the go-to for every type of decision making. Like, can you freeze this food? Yeah. And then ChatGPT, yes, exactly. Yep. See, we were thinking along the same lines even before I finished reading the whole comment. Yep. She talks to ChatGPT like it's a person and gave it the manly voice. I think she would rather talk to ChatGPT than the Beezers. Can't imagine sleeping all that. Yeah, me neither. doing nothing, being tired, and having a lot to do, and then has the nerve to tell us, well, you don't know, I'm very busy, I have all of these things going on, I have things going on you wouldn't believe. I have friends and family, and I'm married, and there's things I have to do, and I forget what else she was talking about. ChatGPT's her only friend. Yeah, it seems like that, right? She has it nearby. She does. Yeah, she's used it as a nutritionist. She's used it for legal matters. She's used it as a therapist. She uses it for everything. Yep. Medical, just everything. Hers is from pain in her body, being at rest so much. Yeah. Maybe her mind is busy from thinking about what she should be doing. Maybe. Yeah, again, the comment today, right? I wish my life were interesting or something like that. Something along those lines. I think so too, Obi-Wan, for sure. I think interacting with people, interacting with anybody in the public, yeah, I think it rattles her. I think she knows how she is perceived. And I think like that's where the anxiety comes from, like the anticipation of that. Oh, if I run into people. So yeah, I do think there's a degree of like the anxiety there. Yes, for sure. And needing to check with whether it's the Beezers or whoever to like get feedback on every little thing also lines up with that as well. Yeah, ChatGPT tells her what she wants to hear. Yep. I think that when she saw the pictures of her out in the wild at one of those festivals, I think it was the Mexican Culture Festival, if I'm not mistaken, where those pictures were taken of her on the scooter, like I think she did not like that at all. And if there is a turning point, if all of this stuff isn't for some male friend, or if there wasn't an incident trying to get her to change, maybe that, seeing herself in those pictures, even though she was laughing a lot and trying to laugh it off, she didn't like seeing herself in those. So maybe that has contributed something to what we're seeing now. Maybe. Just maybe a little bit. Because she saw herself in those photographs, she didn't like them. She was overcompensating by trying to laugh about it and be over the top and laugh a lot about it. But then when she finds out that the person who presumably took those photos was out and about in the same location, like, that was the thing that she brought up. Oh yeah, they want to take like pictures of me and all of that. And then came the behavior that we're seeing now. Could all be purely coincidental, but I feel like those pictures did do something to her. And I don't even think they're worse than other things that have been out there, but I feel it did something to her. As far as her like perception of herself. But who knows with Miss Foodie Beauty. But I had to refresh. The messages were frozen. She just lacks the ability to really understand a lot of concepts in a world, so it makes everything confusing. Yeah. Yep. Because she takes things very literally. Often. That's why with the whole thing when we were in AYS's stream last week, I think it was last week or just about last week, to listen to like who said that it was a phone call. They did say like, oh yeah, we have to, I forget exactly how it was phrased, but we have to make sure that there's safety, and this happens to be the call that we got. So her call was somebody picked up the phone and called them, right? She takes things very literally. It goes back to what we've talked about before about like the discernment piece. What she has done to herself, and she is a target for staring. Yeah, I think a lot of her self-anger comes from knowing what she has done to herself. I think that's there. Yeah, knowing who you can trust, exactly. Yep. But the thing with Foodie is that how do I put this? Rather than like take the steps to control either her behaviors or to make the changes that would change like how she's perceived and all of that, she would rather control situations or people with money. Those transactions. She'd rather do that than put in the effort to keep a situation from being uncomfortable to begin with, if that makes sense. She doesn't like her picture being taken in public, but she's okay to film everyone without caring if they want to be seen or not. Oh, that's difficult, Wiki Lover. Yeah, that's very challenging. Sure. And those are all legitimate things, right, that you have experienced. And here we have Foodie, who is in the position that she's in because of her own actions that she refuses to invest time and effort to address. She closes her eyes several times, and she stated several times she doesn't feel well. Yeah. One little pain, she has to stay in bed all day. Yeah, the pictures show what she wants to pretend doesn't exist. That things are not that bad. That no, the villa was worse. She's adamant. Like I said before, she really wants us to believe and to convince us that, like, when she was at the villa, things were worse. The pictures prove otherwise. Good for you, Wookie Lover. Good for you for taking, like, that situation and turning it into something absolutely positive. Doing something that you love and that benefits others. Good for you. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that, Katzen. Very challenging, I know. Everybody's experiencing, like, all of these things and making it work and making life happen regardless. And then here we have Foodie, who A, contributed to her current situation, but then does nothing about it to improve things, even a little bit. Yet everybody here is making things happen, making life happen, still living life, and doing the best that they can. But yet Foodie's the one who's overwhelmed all the time, exhausted all the time, tired all the time, which to some extent might be true, but it's like you're not doing things that should get you to that state. How she seems content. Oops. Where did it go? How she seems content and her ability to do things for herself goes away. Yeah. The more you can't do something, the more you get antsy. Yeah. Her ability to do things goes away, and she doesn't see anything wrong with that. Like, it is what it is, sort of thing. That's the approach. Yeah, I don't know what she did to that Time Spoken, because it sounds like Time Spoken is the one who made the documentary about her, so I'm not sure. I'm not up to speed with all that's going on there with her. The only thing I do know is that they used to be a Beezer, I think. They used to be a Beezer, and something happened. There was a falling out, and here we are, but I don't know, like, the most up-to-date stuff. Just that the person lives in France. And is into the arts. I think that's all I know. Yeah, getting out of bed to to get the groceries delivered to your door becomes an annoyance, right? If I was truly losing the ability to move, I'd be glad I could get out of bed. Yeah, exactly. Because she's always annoyed. Or when she gets annoyed because, like, oh, they have to substitute things. It's like, you can go downstairs, go to the Walmart, it's across the street, and see what they have and get your own stuff. Not, like, have these fits about what groceries are going to substitute, or the fact that you have to get up and get the groceries, or get out of bed to get the groceries, like whatever it would be. Like, your abilities, you know, like, keep sharpening your abilities, keep them up to speed. Should be all sorry and compliant. Come back to the Beezers to talk about. Yes, I have heard them say that before, that the villa was messy because both she and Pete's were both depressed, and that's why it got to the state that it was. But she has said that also about every place she has lived since then. She has said that about Kuwait, that the reason why it would get messy sometimes is because depression. Can't say that about Syria, because I guess, like, with the family there and everything, it couldn't. And I think she had her own designated room there, so if things did get messy, it would be confined to one place. But yeah, she has said that before. She has said that about Kuwait. Yeah, and now too, for sure. Good for you, Cats and Ringo. Yeah, you can't give up. You have to keep going best as you can. We all do. Being defiant and being a nasty person, and the choices that she made. I came across a video about a girl. I think this was back in 2024. I just came across it in the last, like, 2 weeks. And I think she was into dance and everything. Young girl, too. I think she was in her 20s. She was very much into dance, and all of a sudden started doing mukbangs. And the mukbangs became much more over time like foodies, where there were sauces, there were things dripping, things were getting messy. Then she would start and show her stomach, and it was suspected that she was making content, you know, special content. And then, just like Foodie, in a very similar way. Oh, and she also had a platform where people could buy her stuff, right? Buy her gifts. And then a viewer really wanted to find out, similar to Foodie and how Foodie got caught, and they sent her a message and they said, hey, can you do this in, like, your next, I don't know, TikTok or Instagram? I forget what platform they were using. And they said yes. And let's put it this way, the girl was like, oh yeah, and it will be like very, very messy, which is like the lingo that's used in the special interest content. And that's how it was exposed that that is exactly what was going on. And you can see the physical changes over time. And if you guys want to, we can watch that. The physical changes in this young girl who was a dancer over time. And she would show her stomach and everything like that, just like Foodie shows the angles, right? And my point in saying all of this is that with Foodie, it's the choices that she made that got her to this state. Just like with this girl, ultimately, like when everything got exposed, she left the internet and all of this stuff. But like her health was suffering. This girl, you could see it in a very short amount of time. You go from being a dancer, I think she was into ballet or something. You go from being a dancer to being like to gaining a significant amount of weight to doing all of like with the food and the dripping and all of this. And then your health begins to like suffer as a result. So with Foodie, just like with this girl, the choices. Isn't your 40s when your body first truly starts to decline? Your 30s are supposed to be the strongest your body will ever be. And it's, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? But like with hers, I'm sure like I think she's been compromised for quite some time in that regard, so it's really hard to say. She wrote a song. Oh, Time Spoken wrote a song. Foodie told her it was really bad. Okay, I seem to remember something about this. Not the details, it's coming back. So she got upset and she did a documentary on Foodie. Is that what it is? Because Foodie didn't like her song. Oh, wait, she told her the song thing after. That was recent. Something, something. Oh, yeah, and your song sucks. Yes. Yes, that was recent during a rage, relatively recently. Told her she couldn't sing. Yeah, there was like some heavy criticism of it. But it's like, okay. Like, how do things escalate? I don't know. It's just so odd. Like, the Beezers have their own way of arguing, I suppose. Yeah, she has everything she could ever want or need right across the parking lot. But yet still has things delivered, still can't find things to do. There's always drama and chaos. Good for you, Bella. That's awesome. Good for you. Keep going. Keep going as long as you can. Yeah. It only does you good, right? You have to. You have to do the things that are good for you. And that's the thing. Foodie does things, but she does things that are bad for her. There will always be new Beezers. She has no loyalty. This is true. Aw, thanks for not hating us. I know you meant foodie. And they buy that. They buy that. They think like that they're part of like some exclusive club of like the, oh yeah, we're like in with foodie. She doesn't hate us, so we're good. We're solid. But look what happened to Tracy. Just now when we were watching, supposedly Tracy emailed her. She probably forgot that she got that email already. I'll bet she forgot about Tracy's email. And Tracy's one of the biggest Beezers. But, just like Andrew said, there will always be new Beezers, and Tracy has been bumped not just by Teardrop, but like by Ryder and Nina, because they're relatively newer, especially Ryder, who's only been around for 6 weeks. Tracy's been bumped, replaced by Ryder. A new loyal Beezer. Nah, you've got that right, Obi-Wan. Yeah, there's more addicting things in food than in exercise, for sure. For sure. Oh. Someone even posted in her community on YouTube, she's sorry she made a whole chat room rage over a genuine concern. Yeah, Wookie, but the thing is, like in her case, she has no interests, no hobbies, nothing. But she has goals, which she won't disclose. No interest, no hobbies, no anything. Her life is not interesting. Things are boring. Wishes her life could be interesting, but she has goals. Yeah, I think it might have been ballet, but definitely dance, for sure. Mandrus, I don't know if she truly believes those things or if these are things like, if she thinks if she tells herself enough, they'll eventually become true. I think she has more realization than that. And that when she says these things, it's like a defense mechanism. Although, I will say, I think she does think that she can sing. That she has talent in that area. Do I think Tracy texts Foodie more than Teardrop? It sounds like Teardrop and her don't talk offline all that much. I think like lately, yeah. It seems like Tracy has been reaching out to Foodie a lot, whereas Teardrop has been very MIA due to a myriad of reasons, it seems. The daughter this, the grandchild that, running here, running there. Seems like Teardrop's just not as available all of a sudden. And for whatever reason, Tracy's contacting her. Like, Tracy's the glutton for punishment, for sure. She's been treated horribly, but yet continues to reach out and has expressed her loyalty towards Foodie. She'll never say a bad word about her, and she'll never go to any of the reaction channels because they're disgusting. So Tracy is an interesting one just for that alone. Like, girl, you're being treated poorly. What are you doing? Open your eyes. Oops, I have to refresh. If the elevator is really what started her not going out, I don't know. She's overcome her elevator phobia, interestingly, right? Remember, she would tell us, even when she was in Thailand, about her elevator phobia? Seems like that's not a problem anymore. The Beezers are enablers. Yep. And feeders, yes. I think so. They have hurt Tracy terribly. Yeah. And look, Tracy is problematic. Absolutely, for sure, for sure. But the way that she's being treated, especially because Teardrop is the one, like, who doesn't like her, it's horrible. They will be told about Teardrop not feeling well, but here's Tracy, dialysis, spine surgery, all of these things. And like, they don't even blink. Yeah, she needs to move on for sure. She does. She thinks that that's her friend. Strawberries and Teardrop tell her what's always going on in girl world, and it gets her. Yeah. For somebody who's always running around, Teardrop sure has a lot of time to see what's going on in girl world. If I was Tracy, I have learned the day Foodie implied that I was not as important as showing up to mod her. Right, yeah. Imagine somebody goes to dialysis 3 times a week and Foodie's like getting upset with them why they don't show up. Teardrop has more things wrong with her, but she's always here. Like, what? Yeah, Teardrop only came in during Kuwait, she said. I thought that was the case, that Tracy was around before that, but nope. Teardrop somehow showed up during Kuwait, made herself top mod, top beezer, is the person who has sneeze number in case something happens. Yeah, they were making fun of like Tracy doesn't have body parts left because they've been amputated. Like just horrible stuff. Yeah, she makes up phobia, so she has an excuse not to go out. Yep. Elevator phobia was used on Salah so that he could do everything for her. Now that she has to do for herself, that's not an issue. Now there's the train phobia, the vomit phobia, all of those other phobias. So she doesn't have to go out. She doesn't have to take the beezers out on the train to get to someplace else. Teardrop is like a traumedy. That's how I picture her. Teardrop had C-spine level surgery. Teardrop supposedly needs skull surgery. But yeah, supposedly like her spine. I don't know. Traumedy. Yeah, traumedy. There's like always something devastating going on, but it's like hilariously funny. Yeah, Rebecca, 250 years, a very, very young country. Very young. It's a baby as far as countries go. Teardrop knows how to spin a yarn. Yes, for sure. Who is the one who barfed on the train? Oh. I don't know. She's mentioned having emetophobia before, um, but it was never really connected to anything. Like it was never an issue as far as her being able or not being able to do something. But now it's all about this train and not being able to take the train, even though she did last week. You don't even believe the things that Teardrop says are wrong with her. Yeah, me neither. It's like you're bedbound, but then you're always running to the hospital for like one of your kids. Your husband is eating everything from the floor, including the car floor. Like, what? It's the Beezers. What can we do? You think so, Bella? I think Teardrop wants and likes attention. You want to believe Teardrop so badly? If everything she said was actually real. I know. I know. It's pretty wild. It's another made up phobia. She has eaten and she barfed and drank too. I've never mentioned the barf phobia. She did mention the barf phobia before. She might have even mentioned it when she was in the Middle East. Here and there. I feel she's mentioned it before. And yet, despite all of that, despite the barf phobia, we get a story about a ladle. Make of that what you will. You take Teardrop and Strawberries, anything they say with a grain of salt. Is Strawberries the one who's always like bringing up celebrities because she knows that it annoys Foodie? That's Strawberries who does that, right? Like she'll bring up random celebrities and what's going on, and especially the ones that Foodie doesn't like. Just a drop in the bucket. Teardrop's husband, she makes him sound like a bridge troll eating corn dogs off the floor. I think she's mentioned he's eaten other things off the floor too. And other things that have fallen on the car floor. Okay, so it is Strawberries. Floods the chat with random celebrity. Yeah. I think Teardrop just wants attention, period. Like, she'll type in all caps and she'll be like, did you see my message, Chantal? Chantal, I'm trying to say something. Or my favorite one, oh, Chantal, I'm upset. I'm leaving. And then Foodie will ask her, like, why? What happened? Why? You know, who upset you? She's like, nothing. I was being ignored. So I just said that. Like, she just wants attention. Or, as you guys have said, she might be a troll. She's married to a raccoon and he's a total trash panda. Oh, but I think she said that he was a jackrabbit when they were having their naughty talk the other day. The Beezers are not loyal people? No, not at all. Not at all. For as much as she is sick, she wouldn't be able to tell a barf storyline like that. I have a metophobia. Just the thought will send a phone. Ugh. Yeah, she's always talking about barf. The thought of someone else puking. Also major panic. Yikes. Okay, we could switch the topic. We don't want you to panic. Teardrop is somewhat of a troll. Parts of her life are real, but some of it isn't. Just don't know which part. The raccoon or the ailments. Yeah, it's anybody's guess at this point. If Teardrop's a troll, she's been playing the long game and playing it well. I will say that. Because, like, strawberries, it's like, I don't know. I spotted strawberries in Kuwait because they were always hysterical about something. And it's like, nobody can be like that. Like, this cannot be a real person. This cannot be. Like, begging Salah to let Foodie eat something, but like, oh, can she have it, Salah? Please, please. She's so like nobody talks like, it just can't be. But Teardrop, on the other hand, even though everything is ridiculous, it's like ridiculous in a different way. So I don't know. I don't know. Accident of those 90s sticks around you are making sort of noises, disgust around you, yeah? We don't know why we're talking about it. Hi, the one and only Jimmy. Yeah, we won't talk about it anymore. We don't want anybody to panic. You can block out her audience 95%. Yeah, me too. I can't. And like, they're so interchangeable that it's hard to keep track of who is who. Like, Melly's distinct because of like the vulgarity. Okay, fine. And then Scapegoat, you guys have said, is a male. Okay, but then all the other ones are like interchangeable. Good night, Cal Charlotte. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a very pleasant rest of your evening. Her talk about the lady on the train. There was no lady, and you just want to tell a story. And it was you. Oh. Do you guys think it was her? I don't know. She doesn't strike me as somebody who, I don't know. They're playing the internet game? Yeah. Which is sad. Like, why can't people be authentic, you know? I don't know, like, what the fun is in it for them to play games like that. You think it was her too? So you guys think that story is real, but that it was foodie? I was under the impression that could have been made up, because then like people would be like, "Oh, here's some money, get an Uber. Here's some money, get a rental car." Foodie stories. Some of them I take at face value, but there's stories like that lady where as soon as she started telling, I was like, no. Rebecca, you think it was a fake story? Also, if she didn't have it, she would never eat questionable foods or meat. Stuff like that, and very picky with food and where it comes from and expiration dates. Like for me, I guess like my question is, for emetophobia, is it seeing the vomit? Is it seeing somebody else vomit, or is it you vomiting? Because like for me, I'd rather be in severe pain than vomit. Because for me, it's like a whole production. It's not like, oh, it happens and then it's over and I could go about my day. No, it's like this whole drawn out thing. So that I understand. And I also understand like people who like don't want to see it, like on the side, like on a sidewalk or something. So I guess like which, I don't know, like if it was foodie, I don't know. You just did. You want to say something. Oh, you guys are funny. If you watch her on the train, she looks green every time. To the point that she won't film on the train anymore. Good point. Good point. To this day, your Spidey vibes say she was the lady on the train. She's always talking about how she's about to be ill. It was fake. She needed something to talk about and get engagement. She loves saying that. She wants engagement. Drama's exposure, good or bad. To me, vomiting. But it's also seeing or hearing anyone else vomiting. Ugh. Why can't they be normal people? I don't know, Bella. I don't know. Ooh. So it seems split. Some of you think that it's a made up story, others think that she's the lady on the train just because of the way that she is every time she gets on the train. Could be, could be. She's always nauseous. And we always have to hear her complain about being very sick. Chain game until it derails. It's still a story. Either way, the lady on the train stories are like, okay, so it's not a lady. I think, okay, everybody agrees that it's not a lady. It's either no lady at all or foodie. Well, either way, she's using it to try to like get people to help her out with a car, a rental car, purchasing a car, whatever the case may be. Your money's on no lady at all or foodie, and your gut says foodie. Gotcha. It's possible. Again, unreliable narrator. We always have to like pick things apart in order to get to like the true story. Just like what we were talking about earlier about like the family trip. Like, no. Now it's the lady on the train. No. Foodie's chat is going to decline further, possibly. They seem to not be engaged. Yeah, it seems like it's always like the same people, right? Who are interacting. Hey, Holly Molly, you say no lady on the train. It was Foodie and she was mortified at herself. Thanks, Obi-Wan. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a pleasant evening. A quiet one, too. With no fireworks, and I also hope you're not part of the heat wave. But thank you for being here, as always. And have a good night. When she is truthful, the story comes out and not too many details. When it's a lie, lots of details. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Is it 200 at most? I don't know. I haven't, to be honest, like I don't look at her viewer count. I was just always baffled by the fact that like she had what 110, 111 on YouTube, but like it just didn't, her video counts didn't really line up with that. Let's put it that way. She should get an older, big SUV, but she doesn't want something older. She's a picky one. It's like the only time her finances were seemingly a bit better as far as being in order was when they were in Kuwait. Because it seems like Salah was giving her some guidance. Trolls is her view count. And the one true Beezer Tracy is just not part of that. Trolls. That should be a screen name. Yeah, her chat has, I mean, there's certain people in her chat who take over, let's put it that way. Is it 8,000? And it's like those 8,000 are typically probably people who are into that certain type of content, and then like the reactors who are just covering it. If she's lying, there's also the idea that she'll rage more quickly, or she will start to pause, shift her position, or look out her window. There's a way to get the response. They don't allow if we all disagree. Most of the reactors watching. You are probably right. The mods speak for cutie. Yeah, they do. They do. You've got like Teardrop being a spokesperson. You've got Nina being a spokesperson. Those are the two main ones who speak on her behalf. Someone made a comment about Foodie's rosacea. And what do? Delete it? Delete the person, block the person? If it was like more than a couple of words, they said paragraph and deleted it. Yeah, because it's like if somebody comes in there for the first time and they write a comment and they delete it, less of a likelihood of that person becoming a beezer. Two-second block. The person expressed concern and said she's a specialist. Oh. And for care and concern, she was urging Foodie to get it checked. And what did they have to say? Who was it that responded? Teardrop, or was it Nina? Or was it there's another person she's turned into a mod? Ugh. What's their name? I can't think of it right now. One of her runs responded, "You're no specialist. You're a fake." So, oh my gosh. What? Just like that? Well, that's rude. You're no specialist. You're a fake. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there would be concern. Like her face blanches. I think that's the right word. It blanches when she touches it. It was Melly. Ugh, I'm not surprised. That sounds like a Melly thing. A Melly way of saying something. Yeah, she's very crass, can be very vulgar. Well, that's unfortunate for that person. We're all fake in her world. Yeah. And we're all ugly. And we're fake, we're ugly. I think we're all tree ladies, maybe? I don't know. Her nose was gray after the gym. like the color or something smudged on it? Because we know she doesn't wipe off her makeup. Like, was it like gray from eye makeup that she smudged, or? Yeah, the blood return is not good when she touches her face. She turns purple. A tree lady, Rebecca, is like somebody. So Foodie's 42. So anybody who's like 43 and above is a tree lady, especially if they're like knobby and twisted looking. But the key is like they're after her man. Pitting edema. Thank you, Bella. She didn't have makeup on today, so it wasn't makeup that was gray. Apparently the tree ladies do. Oh, and if they message him, especially Rebecca, like, well, everything I said, like 43, knobby, a little bit twisted, want her man. But if they're like sending him DMs and everything, like, that's tree lady. Yep. Yeah, you would think she would speak to the doctor about that. You're a tree lady? You want her man, Katzen? Did you send him DMs? Because you got to check off all the criteria to be a tree lady. Want her man, but you're over 50. Yeah, but if you have to do all the criteria, Cats, and all of them, you have to check off all the boxes. Jimmy. Right. Yeah, you're not a tree lady. It's like we need a checklist to make sure. Be kinder to yourself. Yeah, the doctor supposedly said one thing would be addressed at a time. Which I guess makes sense. Like the labs were the starting point. Then they can go from there. You don't want her man and you've never DM'd him. Okay, great. You're not a tree lady. Yeah, no tree ladies here. Yeah, doctor probably didn't know where to start. I mean, I guess the diabetes is like the most, would have been the most important thing, especially because I think she said that the doctor said that it was just like so poorly controlled. So starting there, like, clearly was the right place to start. But with everything else going on, I don't know. Like things like hair would be last, and then everything else is in between. Trees make a lot of roots. True, true. I don't think she's thought of that. She hasn't thought of that. They tend to stick around. They're pretty resilient. You know what's funny about the CPAP? I could have sworn there's like a CPAP place across the street too, or to like one of the places. Is it the Starbucks? Like someplace pretty close by. She's gone past a CPAP place. Because I remember making a mental note, like, oh, she could just go right there. Hmm. Not sure about the vines, possibly. Yeah, I don't think she's considered all of this. Like, they both make trees pretty sturdy, which is not what you want if they're like going after your man. There is, but she doesn't want to pay anything. She wants, oh, yes, 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 yes. True, I keep forgetting about that. Right, just like she was complaining about all of the medication and what she has to pay for it. She doesn't want to go to doctors because it's money she could be spending on DoorDash. I would not be surprised. She's complained about the prescriptions, and one of the reasons, although I don't think it's the entire reason, but it probably factors into it, about not going to the dentist, I think it's because not everything gets covered and some of it would have to come out of her pocket. Like a vine. Yeah, she's mentioned that sleep study too. Calibrated to her level of breathing. Right. I think nothing is calibrated for her. Right. I think her, as she calls them, her brain pills were probably either the wrong ones or the dosing was off. Just as the doctor said, like her diabetes wasn't controlled, the metformin, the insulin, all of that was completely the wrong dosages. I think anything that she takes, I think she's just been winging it. It's been patchwork stuff just to get by. She's either been on the wrong medications or the wrong dosages, or both. So, in addition to like her overt actions, which have gotten her to this point, then she's been doing this of just like taking whatever, whenever for minimal control. That's also been like a huge disservice to her. I know the universal healthcare thing, and it's like, ugh. Her CPAP has always been tight, but only recently all that red face business started really bad with the, yeah, I think it's a combination of things with the face. So I think like the CPAP is probably one part of it, but then she doesn't wash her face, and she's got all of the other ailments, the blood pressure, everything. Yeah, she's not paying for anything. She told the Beezers it's not just about getting a new CPAP. She has to do a sleep study and then a bunch of other things. Yeah. She just don't fill out the paperwork. She's had the CPAP since she was 17. Yikes. She hasn't had another sleep study since. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, she was talking the other day about having had her neck measured or something as far as her breathing was concerned. She can't get the new machine until the sleep study's done. Got it. Good to know. Today she just plops down her brain pills while just inhaling a bunch of greasy food. Did she really? You want to know the circumstance of her neck. But how to make even more curious, she just stayed. She's got a thick neck. Yeah, she did say that, right? That's what I thought I heard. Maybe it's like the inside as far as like the air going in and out. Like the tissues internally being thick. I don't know what she meant. Again, she takes things literally, right? So they could have said, oh, it's a thick neck, like on the inside, and just how like things lay about, and she's explaining it all wrong. Brain pills. Years ago, her doctor told her those weren't good for her because there's something about her kidney. Uh-oh. But she said nothing else works for her, so she continues to take them. Really? Really? So there were contraindications. Wow. Yeah, she doesn't know what medical bills are and how fortunate she is to have the setup that she does. Yeah, I think so too, Wookie Lover. I think like, yeah. I think there she has some knowledge of some, just a bit of knowledge of like where things currently are, to put it that way. The CPAP is 5 years old. She can get a new CPAP machine every 5 years. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot she has to do for sure. The fact that she started is a good thing, but if she was forced, then there would have been no other choice, right? So the question now is, how much more follow through will there be? Will there be any? Or is she like, okay, well, I have these meds now, and I'll just like carry on like this for a while. We'll see. the rest of us haters, we don't have the handsomest husband. No, we don't. And aren't prettier than 90% of YouTube. She did make a joke about that when she was doing her makeup the other day. She's like, see, you could see the transformation. Without makeup, better than 2% of YouTube. Now with makeup, better than 90% of YouTube. So that's why I say, like, there's a bit of an awareness there. Which is also why I think that a lot of the things that she says are like very like self-defense, you know, like defense mechanisms. Not self-defense, but defense mechanisms. Well, thank you all for being here for another late night stream. I'm glad that we were able to see a little bit of Foodie Beauties live. I appreciate you all. Thanks for bearing through the fireworks and all of the other wonderful outside noises. Oops, I think things froze. I have to refresh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah, thank you all for your company. I appreciate you all. Always. And hey, if you are in the US, it has been officially the 4th for a few hours now. So a very happy 4th of July to you. Happy 250th birthday to America. And if you are not in the US, I hope that you do have a wonderful day or evening, regardless of where you are. Thanks, everybody. All right, have a good day. Have a good night. And we'll see. Maybe we'll go live tomorrow, depending on what happens. Thank you all again. See you soon.